to. I can't tell by their voice. I can tell it by their voice. Okay, do that one. Noise Fred. Noise of Fred in the night. Dude, I understand that. It's like, I think Grigorm actually gave me a new fear. Because I was like, yeah, when I, like I had a window just by the stairs when I was growing up. Like when I wanted to go up to my room. It was just like a little window right next there. And I was always like scared in the dark that there would be somebody like peeking in. Like just looking into the house and just like seeing me like really close. And that would be like one of my worst fears. I think Gregorian said like, yeah, when I go out for a smoke, my greatest fear is that somebody looks out from the window. I was like, yeah, that's a new fear unlocked. Very cool. Very cool. The noise of Alfred in the night. Okay, so welcome everybody, by the way. Today we're going to be doing some Age of Wonders 4, the new DLC. Scared of being watched. Use security. Well, it's like, you know, when I different, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You ever feel like a little flower in the wind? You ever feel your back hurt from blowing all the leaves from your yard? You're like, gotta have to blow them all away. Like, how did you hurt your back then? I was just finishing up and I fell out of the tree. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, let's go get him. It's gonna get you, huh? Oh, what are you doing there? You're like almost falling out. Had to tell me because I was like grabbing his leg and he was just standing on the ledge of that thing. He's like, ah! Super hilarious. Super hilarious. Aren't you, kitty? There we go.
A power.
Okay, is it good now?
Time has returned.
I need to watch the intro every time. Okay. So the new things, the new stuff. Because we do have the new things here. It was we're allowed to do it on Monday the 11th. Today is Tuesday the 12th. Very cool. Let's check this out then. So there are some new things in the Pantheon as well, which are cool. You can guess giant Archon body, giant Revenant body, giant Revenant helm, giant Archon helm. Not sure what else they actually added here. Subterranean Society. I want that at some points. That would be really cool. Vigilante Knight. There's so many cool things there. I really need to unlock more. Need to play this game more just to unlock shit. Not shit if you want it, bastard man. Alright. The thing about my Switch 2 is the fact that you can't control the volume from the console when it's docked. So when I switch to it, I need to manually change speaker volume. Oh yeah, because first it's the TV speaker, you mean?
Choose your destination.
Okay. Select a Rooney. So here we have Divide and Fragment rings, no natural connection. Celestials are common in this realm, replacing all the infestation. Celestial units. Minus Blight and Frost.
These cities are absent. Blocks undergrounds. It's only absence of undergrounds. Okay, so we really should be doing like
Your journey
undead dudes
starts
then.
here.
Because there's so many Celestials and they're weak to frost and blights.
What is your people's form?
Magic attacks do 15% more damage. Seems cool. To get the defense, magic resistance, spell effects, blah blah. Defensive tactics when they're next to friendly allies. Health regen. Do these ones, but spear resistance. I mean, I feel like I want to do like the other dudes, but I feel like being undead here would be like the best thing.
What is their origin culture?
Maybe architect, but I do architect of shadow. Shadow affinity, very cool.
What defines their society?
I really like Talent Collector's always. Runesmiths. Unit Shaman costs 4% knowledge to unlock. Unit Shaman costs less upkeep as well. Those are pretty cool. Purple Evokers probably always should be grabbing instead. Damage with more spells, because we already have that one as well. Oh yeah, you also get like the Visions of Ruin as well, right? No, I don't get any of those. Okay. Runesmiths, there we go.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Pentacles. Faith. I think Faith is like one of the new ones, right? So we do this. Where are the things and stuff? How many tomes do you get? Virtue, Prophecy, Revenant, and Archon. But Faith is not actually new. But this Lesser Spirit definitely feels new. Eye Switch. Do Tentacle. Necrotic. What do you guys think? Ice stuff? Or go full on Necromancy? Tentacles. The Eldritch stuff. Probably do both of them though. This is which one I want to start with. Maybe we'll just do Necromancy first. Do a champion, I think.
Origin?
Do more wizardry stuff could also be cool.
Reveal yourself.
But here you get like the Battle Saints, which is a new one. Short spear, it doesn't look very short, honestly. Like at all. We do the wizard.
What is your ruler's origin?
Get more mana, more casting. So we are doing more everything
Reveal
being damaged. We do still get Battle Saint here though. Layers are it looks really cool. Slayer sword looks really cool. Ooh, Bam Blam, I see how it is. I'll get the... you have to do fight and then my name. No spear though. Maybe we'll get at that later then. Slayer sword then to start with. Looks cool as heck. Without necromancy, maybe otherwise start with. Yeah. I think we'll start with S. Ho, ho, ho. Hope you knew the rules, because either you won and got VIP, or you lost and you got timed outs. See. Looks pretty cool. Hope you're doing well though. Yeah, I can always change. Really like the one I was. Ah, shit. This is the withered. Imagine being able to choose whatever you want and then being goddamn goblin. It's gonna look really cool. Ah, that looks awesome. I don't know which one we had before, probably that one. That's cool. Cool enough. Ape. Yes, that looks a little bit too edgy, honestly. With that cape is good enough. This one is great. Bites. Show Paladin his abilities. This isn't a Paladin. This is the Battle Saint. We're gonna have to go into the game first to see that, because I haven't seen that personally. That's the one he had. No, this is the one he had. I think that kind of looks the best now. Need no helmets around here though. Wanted this one, but that doesn't look cool. Can have helmet as well though. I don't need any helmets. It's fine like that. See live yet? Not yet. This is early access. Like that then. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know that much about him. Cool. That's very cool. This duel was rigged a little bit. Horses, those are pretty cool though. Horses work for this, I think. Stags, maybe. Not too much. I almost never have horses. I always take the weirder options. That's cool.
Your journey.
Drax kill. That's a cool one. Visionary Ancients. Those are edgy names as heck. Chanting Elders, Ancient Constructors, Immemorial Sentinels, Constructorium. Yeah, seems cool. Onwards. What's the story around that?
It was during the time of the Great Umbral War, when the denizens of Urrath swarmed the worlds within, that many Godir of Magehaven faltered in their faith. For where were the Archons? Had they been defeated? Their bastions consumed by the dark tide they could no longer contain? Or had they judged the Pantheon unworthy, abandoning them to their fate? The Gloomwatch, bound by ancient agreements, refused to speak on the matter. Instead, they sent their own emissaries to Magehaven, offering to guide single Godir through the world gates onto a path towards the Archons. This is the story of one such Godir and their journey of exaltation.
New ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings. Expand your domain. Prepare to face your rivals to become master of the realm. Let's see if we're gonna lose completely then, because I haven't played this in Abyss. Conjure Elemental. Alright. Still an incantation as well. Cool, cool, cool. With Vertigo, you awake in the Irenic landscape. Your guide, Mildora Gloomwatch Envoys, slowly comes into focus, smiling. We have arrived, Draxkill at Dagger's Edge, she declares. Well, a vision from the astral sea will perpetuate within your mind this one of the blessed realm the Archons call Emnora. Here they reside, dwelling on divine amendments and the construction of their mighty temples. As Mithora speaks, the astral currents around you swell again, conjuring up the image of terrible lice that you beheld. They see your fears. Wizard Tower Foundation. Get some knowledge. Some money. I'll have Wizard Tower straight away. The light of truth can burn violently. An Orcon must ward my eyes from its touch. You did well, Draxiel at Dagger's Edge, she continues. Yet your journey towards the Archons have only begun. The rings of Emnora are like long-winded stairways to heaven. Except no foot may walk in its step. Only a spirit in search of enlightenment. We are on the 4th ring, where the least divine souls seek ascension. First ring, the Archon High Council confers. Gateways between Eminora rings are the golden ziggurats of the realm. Thora concludes, foresaw your desire to tread there, but I do not know the purpose. O magic gateway, my arcane wits cannot unriddle. There's no magic gateway my arcane wits cannot manage. Reanimation, necrotic projectiles. Big reanimation. There are the new tomes though. As well. This I can see which one the tomes are. There's Virtue. Here too, Virtue Spirits. This unit drops below 6% of their maximum hit points. It ignores 50% of its casualties. Gains +1 defense, 1 resilience. Getting a Paladin. Shield units, healing capabilities, powerful smite. That seems really cool. That's a charity. Orc stands. Summon Vigil Battle Mage units. Seems really cool. We get prophecies. Battle divinations. Fated projectiles. Ooh, critical hit chance. Faithful as well. Base unit upkeep is reduced by 10%. Nice. In precognition when using defense mode. Units avoids next attack and ability or spell plus direct damage to us. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Oracle or Sea Downfall. Oracle does what? Strike Importance. Gain True Strike. Fortune. Nice. Then you got Revenant and Archon. Okay, we're supposed to go a little bit orderly as well. Base and armor corrupt undead Archons. Alright, Chamber of Rice. Enchanted units get Spear Resistance and Fire Resistance. Very cool. Spear Resistance, Fire Resistance. Unholy Champion. Undying Armored Despair. For how long? 50% more damage as well. Each morale level on attacker has below neutral. This unit gains +1 defense, +1 resistance. Revenant Whispers. When attack, conjure 3 skeletons with Unholy Champion. Nice. Summon a Fallen Angel. Some Fallen Angel battle units because Decay and Corruption. Sounds really cool. And then we have Tome of Archon. Sends a Rebirth. Provides a Vigil under the cast control whenever target non-hero or non-celestial units. Alright, Pure Soul. Start each turn. Spell 1 negative status effects. Holy Aura. Granting status projections to adjacent friendly units. Target leader of an army gains Celestial Guardians for 1 turn. Running 2 Tier 3 Archon units at start of combat. And summon an Astra mythical units. That's cool. Okay, well, too bad everything here was supposed to be like really into celestial stuff, or I would have gone like full celestial. Battle Saints. Turn, you gets 1 fervor. Attack, grants +1 fervor. Okay. Saints fervor. Has to lose all stacks of fervor. Unit gains 10 hit points per stack. So all fervor consumed. Okay, we'll see how good all of this is, since we're Battle Saint wasn't that good for a Wizard King, but we'll manage, I think. Yes, we will be going... should have gone big sword. One turn, this unit dies, comes back, 4% health. Kind of cool. Alright, let's see how far we get today.
An army.
That's your Griffin. With those dudes. Like we should kill off these dudes first though. Get all those. A bunch of pickup stuff over there though. Okay, do you Oracle, do you want to join in here? Warm up. Let's warm up. How you guys doing though? What you guys doing today? Titan bow. Shadow affinity. Unit gains +2 shadow incarnates. Start turn. Both units heal for 10. Cool, but let's just shoot this. Maybe we can do something. Eyeball the game. Yeah, I think so actually. This is when Jesus goes into the temple and he starts wrecking stuff. Like, you can't do that. Death Blast. How you doing though, Donger? You doing well? Dwagon! Got no more grace, son. Beauty Factor, is it good? I hear good things about us. Crits! Oh, that would have been so nice to crit us. You miss. Crafting a Half-Life. That sounds pretty cool. Mamma mia, it's so freddo. How you doing, Fenron? Doing well? A good one? Go for the dragon. Death Blast. Flanked. Direct bird. Pretty good too. It's like Dark Souls. All connected, you can find shortcut. That's just called a Metroidvania. It's called a Metroidvania. You can't give everything, all the credit to Dark Souls. Play Severance, Blade of Darkness. I'm old, and you should feel old too. Can I next something? Maybe the gold mine research. Ah, shit, that's so many dudes there. Oh, this is like the only place that's like kind of not far away. Is this? There's pastures there as well, but it's fine, I guess. Let's do this one, I suppose. It's a shittier farm because it's a swamp. Your ruler has an attack. End of the turn, you get fervor. Attack, yes, one fervor. Let's go with this. Oh, that make you feel like you're gonna go a little berserk. Berserk. You watch your mouth. I'm just gonna make another guts. I got a unga bunga all over that goddamn level. Should build a forester, I guess. Ah, shit. Alright, so it's fine. Oh, nice. All hardcore berserk. Only 50 bucks a pop and on sale. Yeah, I have two actually.
Architects can build monuments, powerful province improvements dedicated to the affinities.
Yeah, there's like 40 of them or something, aren't they? Pastures. Monuments. So I can build monuments. Power for province improvements. Okay.
Monuments cost Wonderstone to build and upgrade.
Right, it's over there. Okay.
Wonderstone can be obtained from magic materials.
Go here and take the gold as well, I guess. And magical stufferoos. Magical stufferoos. Ooh, a graceful judge. That's a cool mount. I think it's all the Souls games books. Boy, are they not cheap in hardcover. Look awesome. With the sleeve. The box for taking the cover and Orlando on it. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. I've been getting a lot of like comic books and stuff like that lately. Then this one goes way faster. Probably try to rest like one more turn. We're fully healed and then we can go for this horrificness. I do need the storehouse though for the food. For the food! A little bit hurty McTurty. Gonna kill these dudes first just to level up just a little bit maybe. He has Discord, he just doesn't want to hang out with us. So he can have some, and he's not a nerd, sitting there posting about his other books and stuff that he reads. Dang, I'll never get that out of my head. I was like sitting in the lunchroom at one of my previous jobs, was reading a book. And one of my bosses, like the regional manager, came in and he's like, look at you sitting there reading a book like a dum-dum. Like some goddamn dum-dum. He just starts laughing and I was like, what? He was like the only Swede I ever knew that did not know English. And he married another person who did not know English either. It's like crazy. We're such a English-speaking country. It's bizarre. Wait, can these do shoots? Yeah, they shoots. Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to do that, right? The same as like the French and other countries as well. Like, you don't get as many people speaking other language there because everything gets like kind of tailored for them. Like, if you watch a movie in France, it's gonna be in French. Blast him. Get death blasted, fool. And same as the US, you just like, I'll wait for the American movie, and you just wait like 15 years for the Korean movie that you like Old Boy. You just have like dang, what the heck is his name? Ah, shit. What's his name? Josh Brolin. I want to watch Josh Brolin. This is like, yeah, perfectly. Perfect. One of my dudes died. No, they didn't die. Yeah, one of my dudes died already. That was kind of crazy. No ways. No, they just got mind control. That's it. The boomer. I've seen the bear here listening and watching TikToks that are reading. Do you read? None. At least it wasn't a dum-dum who reads books. Yeah. Reading on a Kindle. I don't know. Kindles weren't invented back then. Weirdly enough. That's the weird answer you're gonna guess. These do quite a lot of damage, actually. Oh. I didn't say tell. Ice monsters. Big Troy, yeah. How you doing, by the way, George? And good one. Everybody's having a good one today. Death Beetle Mount. New Empire Development Skill Point. I can get knowledge per hero defeated. That's so good late game. And you're fighting like 3 or 4 goddamn heroes every single battle. Could get this gold mine. Probably will. I'll heal up here for 2 seconds. Sound. I'll see what's the boss. It's a really good game. So personally, it's one of my favorite games. Are you referring to the director? No, I was saying that everything gets tailored for like the country that people live in. Or much like the French, who gets everything dubbed. Americans just remake the entire goddamn movie instead of dubbing it. Or 4X, certainly. Favorites. Shade Maker. I want this one as well. What do I need? 1 quarry as well. Maybe make a quarry, honestly. A Necromancer. Yeah, it's cool. I think Necromancer are pretty neat. Workshop production as well. That would be nice. Draft as well. We'll take the quarry for this thing, which I apparently already have. Very nice. Still 6 though. Same with getting this one is faster then. Be the appropriate drama movie for a specific audience. I mean, probably sometimes the remake is better. I don't know. I don't have any specific examples because all I can think of is like places where it's just like way worse. Like the really cool French movie with the dude who takes care of the rich dude in a wheelchair was really like cool. And then they made an American version that nobody, well, Kevin Hart, that nobody cared about. I think I'm waiting for these dudes, honestly. That seems good. Celestial spirits.
Our destiny was written in ancient starlight. The dragons shaped the
Magnificent Seven.
The giants molded their forms.
I mean, to be fair though, the Seven Samurai is one of those things that have been adapted to like a million billion different ways. Like Seven Samurai is essentially like the movie version of like a story trope, because there's only like 7 or 9 different stories, and you just write those differently. Seven Samurai is like one of those stories. It could be nice to like try to get a little bit better here before we fight these dudes. Get a little bit more stuff. Little bit more stuff. I'm not fighting any heroes for a while. Just heal up a little bit. occupied. It's just one more turn and then we're actually like pretty well off. I had a friend in HS. In high school, recently talked to me about everyone learned Spanish. Where did that get them? French was fairly rare. Asking how much it made him angry. That's such a weird flex. Like, oh yeah, where did that get him then, huh? That must have been some train of thought that was hard to keep up with if you didn't explain it properly. For him, that is. The forest east of Constructium, croaking chorus swells, enchanting yet terrifying, until Dafel Dea reveals himself to you. Here are renditions, he chants, his vocal sac pulsing with fervor. We crusading croakers have sailed to the shores of Emora in search for the Archon's grace. We found denizens as foul as the deep terrors of the astral sea. The revenants that we speak of, the vile presence imperiling the celestial sanctuary. It is our calling to purge the revenants into the astral void. If fear Draxhill, you will be smote. Divine chants and crusade croaks are inspirational. Let us join. Chorus. Crusading croaks subside. If Thora raises her voice, speaking to you, "Hey, the revenants, twisted one," she says. Her words spoken with unusual fragility. As Archons in life, souls were denied passage to the All-Father. The most potent necromancy returned into unlife, forever stained with the mark of Urrath. There hesitates, continues. If there are revenants on Emora, things do not bode well. Archons will without doubt favor the ones who can put the revenants to rest. Alright. Pretty useful. Maybe they went to France or lost Quebec. We're not still in the same goddamn turn. Technology can sort thousands of years of culture. Maybe 7 was just tough guys. Nice. Move like this. Fancy mode, thank you. Oh no. My one weakness. Pope's amounts of firepower. 3 Sicily, my class is the Pope translator at the time, was my mentor, teacher's mentor. Darkest I always have to end up leaving the States. Damn teacher after apparently cheating on his wife and getting high school pain. What? It's real. Wow. Well, some people live happy lives and some people just live like Fuhrer. Mystic Blast. I like a blam. Marked son. Higher retaliation than anything else. Vulnerability, vulnerability. He tries. I had German for like 3 years. I can kind of understand somebody if they try to speak very plainly and slowly. Oof. Retaliation isn't too bad. Two most popular and useful rounds. I live. We wanted their second language to be hipster. What's right? Yeah, we could choose between French and German. Marked. Nice. Heal up. Incarnate Shoss. Okay, we don't need to do that then. Oh no.
The dragons shaped the realm.
Japanese and Mandarin.
Against the Archons foretold.
I'm so old, I remember like the discussion about which would be like the lingua franca, which would be like the world language. Back in those days, Mandarin was not among those top contenders. Because they had not become the economical powerhouse yet.
Our destiny was written in ancient stone.
I learned Spanish because it was similar to Italian. You didn't speak Italian either, so now when I speak Spanish and get the word, I just throw in a random Italian. Draco, hope you're doing well. Okay, we lost one of them. Please spam man. Alright, kitty. The funniest thing, well, you can just kind of throw a word in a language here, might work. Well, might work being the keyword. Two dudes died. No. It takes so long to get those back. Throwing. I'm not throwing. You're throwing. 5 turns lost. Yeah, kind of like this. Missed. Because he has evasion on or something. Ah, dang it. Why won't you die? Boo! Earthbreaker and Shademaker. That's not great. Can get a skeleton battlemates though. Our resilience, very nice. Thank you. So level up. Cast spell. This unit gains +1 strength and regeneration. That's pretty cool. Cast additional spell this turn. Additional spell. Strengthens. Down. Assume things about you. Research place. Yeah, definitely need to heal up. Thank you. My brain damage in English. Bearing a scent of fragrant oil, yet also decay. A wrinkled man in Archon armor descends the stairs in Necropolis. I am Frederick, the twice cursed, leader of the ones unfairly proscribed as devout revenants. Introduced himself, showing an embittered grin. My people came doomed twice, once when the Elysian folk denied us departure in the first age of Atla, again near the end of the second age when the mark of Urrath was placed in Necropolis. Rose as tainted puppets. When the seas of Atla broke, our souls became rekindled with faith. No agent Urrath. We are Archons. We came to Emnora in search of redemption. Frederick the Twice Cursed continues. Yet we found the passage to the higher rings blocked, our prayers answered by stoic silence. Do you not see? Our coming is a gift, a willing host offering itself to find a cure for what cannot be cured. The Twice Cursed sounds desperate, though he soon regains his composure. Our pleas remain unanswered for too long. Now we have sinned, capturing Astra to negotiate the talk. Merely asked to be heard, but will Astra not speak? We are God here. Talks to Astra of the morbid temple and speak of our intention. Convince her we are not corrupted. Alright, I'll try. They are Necrons. Yes, so. Necrons fought against the lizards. Here though. I have now made a Necromancer Incarnate mark. Affinity Incarnates. Sounds cool. That sounds insane, actually. Oh, Architect Monument, okay. That's 2 turns, it's fine. There are no free cities around here. I'll make more quarries. More! We need to do that one. Get the gold. Gold! Bang, I need way more drafts. Like way more drafts. Saying decaying attack better. Such is my lot in life. Leslie, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one today. Skeleton, a mage. Bum 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 bum. It's my second puberty. It's how I can never be wrong. These are gonna die. We do this. Rex! Yes, nice. Okay, you guys can run away because I don't want to like recruit you again as well. Bricks. Nice. It's a banger. Yeah, it is. It's really good. I'm not gonna summon anything there. Spend my hard-earned mana. Why use many mana when little do trick? Good, now we get that gold. Gold!
Our destiny was written in ancient starlight. The dragons shaped the realms. The giants molded their forms. And we
Some cool stuff down there as well, I think.
against the darkness foretold. Through redemption or retribution.
It's like, what's that voice? But apparently it was the lowest voice line ever from the Steam page that I had open to see what new tomes there were. Shuffle? Projectiles, I'll take that. Hero's offer, you say? A duelist. Victor. Lawbringer. There gold level infestation. Infestation. Seems the best one. I can't afford anyone though, but you know. Wait a little bit to heal up. Just tiny bits. Good update so far, yeah. I haven't played it too much. Did start a little bit earlier, but I always enjoy this game. It's always nice trying new stuff. There's only a few ways of playing this that I do not actually enjoy. A Warlock. A Battle Saints. A Ranger. Let me take him. It's updates for Worm 3. For the beta. Was there? The Siege beta, I mean. It's good. It was a step in the right direction. They should have gone way harder. Like, the big things were that Siege Ladder's gone. Powers did 40%. It has 40% less range, but 10% more damage. And gates were slightly sturdier. And Siege Attacker was gone from most stuff and only put in, like, sporadically around. Like, Scarbrand didn't have it, for example, and Vlad didn't have it. Like, Kugath had it, and Kari had it. So it's weird. Like, Brass Bull doesn't have Siege Attacker, which kind of, you know, makes those campaigns weirder. Scarbrand didn't have, but it's probably a miss, you know. So overall, like, they should have just gone harder with a lot of stuff. Meaty Boy's still the best strat. No, it's definitely not. Like, it's way better to actually hold the walls now. Like, before, you should just, like, not just hold out in the center of the place or, like, in some good place. But, but now it's, like, way better. Now, in the Siege beta, it was better to hold the walls. Because Siege Ladders are... Because then you would get, like, more choke points for where they're coming in. Representing immediate area rises and falling immediate grouping elemental beings panic the army's approach. Gargoyle, seeming leader of this group, wavers unsteadily before it seems aware of engaging you, result in almost certain death. Kind of portion of their... Yeah. Needs... Like, hey, I want to fight you. Maybe we just give you some mana for this. Like, okay. Then you may leave. Now! Not a lot of stuff that gives you more drafts. I'll miss. Workshop is what I need. Schooling. I don't feel it. Definitely doesn't. The problem with the actual update, though, you can kill Siege Towers. Siege Towers were like, you could take them, but kind of the same as before, honestly, weirdly enough. Siege Towers and stuff like that were easier to build as well. The problem with, like, getting the less range and a little bit more damage is that factions that were really good at sieging, like, you know, Empire and things with cannons, things with siege engines, would just do it easier, while things like Vampire Counts, who got one less Siege Attacker, and has really hard time getting Siege Attacker, together with Norska and shit like that, who were already weak, just became weaker. Tentacles. Frosty. Frost, yeah. Also, yeah, I don't think you understand the that I said, like, that the ones that were weak got weaker. It doesn't mean it's impossible or anything like that. The same thing as when I say, like, Norsk is the worst faction in the game. It doesn't mean that you can't win with them on Legendary, for example. It just means that comparatively to everybody else, they are weak. Did you say? No, I said the up.
When all the
Alright.
world
The
has
update
turned to
makes it so that the
ice,
strong,
I
the ones
see
who
a
can
pure
siege well,
frostling
will be able to siege
paradise.
better, and the ones who
Frost
can,
their limbs
who
and
weren't
make
good
their
at
bones
sieging,
brittle,
got worse at
entombed in
sieging.
icy blood. Summon the blizzard to freeze flesh and inspire fear that harkens back to a time when mortals huddled in
All
caves,
spellcaster.
fearing the cold would claim them.
I mean, not more than before. You still don't have like too much frost. Still like kind of tied into necromancy and stuff like this. His best faction now. Where do you say that he hates high elves? So some things aren't direct nerfs, but sometimes things definitely affects other dudes anyway. Coolest faction lore. Shame they were butchered. I mean, like, they're all Norsemen. They're all Chaos, right? Lore-wise, they are basically Warriors of Chaos. Like, Chaos gets very... it's the amalgamation of all the evil factions, basically. Because in a lot of the books, it's diluted. It actually gets... So the problem with Norse guy and like the lore and stuff like that is that it's... they get really one-dimensional. In the lore, you know, they have a lot of stuff and they have a lot of different tribes that worship different gods. But in the game, they basically only have Undivided and they only have Khorne, essentially. Like, there's no, you know... Every faction that's supposed to, you know, be Slanesh or Tzeentch or whatever is just, like, normal anyway. Really sucks. Did nothing. Norse guy has a heavy core influence in the books. The reason why things have heavy core influences in the books is because they're easiest to write. Because if you want to write a Tzeentch dude, you kind of have to, you know, be smart. Same with, like, a lot of them, you know. Except for Khorne, it's like, man want to have road made of skulls. Man tries to guess road made of skulls. But it goes into, like, the Hulk problem. Like, can you write a good Hulk? MCU can't. Comic books can, though. Base culture Khorne's gonna dominate this. It all depends, you know. Odin, for example, was the god of sorcery as well, and magic. So if you think that it's only Khorne in Viking-based culture, you should really read up about the domains of the Norse gods. It's like, which one is of battle and war? Wow, it's like, what, 10 of them? Sorry to hear that, Grackle. Hope it gets better soon. It's fine. We don't really want to fight because of the Nurgle influence once. Yeah. So, the southern-based Norskins, right, are like what's called like freeholders. And they're not chaos followers or anything like that. And basically just vibe, yeah. They're usually like mercenaries for a lot of Empire and Kislev and stuff like that. And there's also like, it's the entire like cycle of life in Norska. Like a tribe will be poor and have to raid somebody else to survive. And that becomes their culture. So they go and like raid the other ones. And then they get so powerful and so well established that they like settle down more and become like a village. And then they kind of slow down with the raiding because they don't need to do that to survive anymore. Then they in turn get raided at some point because they become, you know, someone else who's stronger essentially. And then they're poor and have to go and raid. And it's just like the cycle of tribes through generations in Norska. Fenris, how you doing, buddy? This is the most... Oh, dude, have you seen RNF dance? Fred. What's? Tell me. It's Arbitus. It was pretty cool. Sorry, I didn't like message you back after you messaged me right on Discord. Sorry, I didn't see. Hello, traitor. Bats. It's Leslie. Bat Leslie. Well, Bats Leslie also works, I guess. It is bats as well. Jesus in the voice in D-Stat. Dude, it's so funny. Like when she's like, and somebody said, Jesus Christ. The latest season from It's Always Sunny has been like the best one in years. It's so goddamn good. This one? This is Souls. Resource. So it's Souls for Necromancy. The global map. I'll check it out in the global map. Maybe it's the new monument one as well that these dudes have. Let me check that out in the global map. Alright, well, there's nothing to be sorry about. I'll teach you to be sorry. No, I don't know why I'm like this. It's good. It's a really good game. I found like my copy of Age of Wonders 2 when I was at my parents' house. It's like the memories. Yeah, it's Wonderstone. It's for monuments. It's new for this DLC. Let's grab that one only. Oh yeah, I can't even get down. Age of Wonders is like one of my favorite 4Xs out there. For fantasy, it's the best one. I'm just trying anything because of it. It's on Friday, right? So that comes out. Similar. There's a lot of games like this fantasy Eternal Legends as well, right? Oh, Thursday, okay. Also the you know, old school ones published by Slytherin, Masters of Magic. What are they called? Mom something. Strengthen, yeah. Let's go with that. I think down is probably good. Message received. Gonna be so different after all. Alright. Diplomancy. You want open borders? For money? No. Shadow culture. Apparently you just kind of guess, you know, celestial damage as undead as well. Yes, gets necrotic projectiles. Very nice. $10, very nice. $60, very nice. Two foresters. Then we'll build that as well later on. Endor. Shrine. Yeah. As soon as we go on the Arcane Institutes. Oh yeah, signature skill. 1 defense. Army leader. All non-hero units gain +2 damage on flanking. Unlock soul draining strike. Soulbound frost strikes. That's pretty cool. 1 defense as well. That's also crazy good. Let's take more damage then. Flanking. Frost damage. Soulbound. Take 4 strikes. Spell force. It's not really turn-based. Guardian. 7 turns. Ugh. This one is what I need. Need this one. Road signs. That's cool. 125. I can get that next turn. Oh, I own all this. Nice. Right. Yeah, a bunch of places. Maybe I should have also made more towns. Alright, so you can just make them leave. Cool. You're like, I don't want to die. You're like, okay. Outpost costs 25% less gold. What's up? Yeah, let's grab that one. They're making tons of those goddamn things. go over there. Friendship with you was declared. No. That's nice. $20. Thank you very much. Item forge as well. More Imperium income is always very nice to get early on, I feel. Like no conduits around here. I need way more mana as well. Oh shit, Imp Station. Maybe I have to go over there then. Let's auto combat down. Oh, ooh, ooh. How did we lose that one? Jesus. Jesus! Yeah, so many games this week. Look at them. Their spiky armor, winged heads, looking crazy. Let's put him behind the warlock. Spada's return. Not even sure why. I'm also kind of hyped for it. I didn't have time to try it this weekend. Too much stuff. Death Blast. Maps. Probably because the grandiose cool stuff is supposed to happen later on. Style. Isn't this one more like BF style though? Where it was like small maps? Like the old one in, what was the third one? Where it was just a subway and like the tunnel of death. Yeah, 3 and 4. That's basically what the vibes I got. You actually killed one of my dudes. Did you? Because that's not very skibbity wrist at all. I rank 1 nonsense dudes. Good decaying, very nice. Good Rex. Across the map, seeing 10 mini suns looking back at you. Oh. Going down the sniper glow. Well, we lost them anyway, so that's life. Oh, right, they're gonna fight me as well. That's not something I wished for. Not something I wished for at all. Let's see how we survive that one then. Knowledge per hero defeated, very nice. Grab that one. Guardians were pretty good though. I like them. I like them. False blades. All that picture. Seen memes about us. That's gotta be tough since this dude is halfway dead. I'm gonna have to raise him as zombies. Zombies. Trollkin Governor, he's saying. This is the infestation though. And then it seems like they regretted this. We're like, no. Station's down there. We should go down there then. Enchantments. I need some more mana. Mana, 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 mana. Or Whispering Stones. I need the Crypt Blades. I'm not using those things anyway. Apply looking new units. Yeah, it's from the new culture. The architects. The actual shit is that. Flame Paws have been captured. Oh, Grace. A Titan. Hides. Very cool beans. It's way over there. He seems rough. Well, 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 well. I'm gonna need to get an architect here as well. Order Tesseracts. Affinity Tesseracts. Restoration. Heals. Okay, cool. Granary. Then we'll take the tavern or something maybe, and they'll be happier. If I have 2 farms, they would be even happier. Dang, I only have 1 farm. That's pretty shit. Thinking about you and much in common. Nice. I'll say, you may actually be worth my attention. Yes, yes, quite so, quite so. Oh, there's some station over there as well. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, that's like, that's the genie, isn't this? Yeah, we'll see how we try not to die here. Not lose too much. I think we're gonna lose like 2 or 3 dudes here. They can come to me. To get rid of this one because he can dominate mines. Mind control! That I'm not too keen on. Do not want that. Weirdly enough. You can come to me again. Possibly, oh shit. You're decaying, son. Death blast. Nice. Retaliation ain't so good. You're worse versus Frost. That's good. Flank you with the Frost then. 42, yeah, that's really good. Incredible, in fact. Shoot, the Titan bow. Is it really Titan bow though? It's pretty big, I guess. Retaliation is like heftier than the actual hits. The big Super Titan looks scary. Gonna go here again against this dude because he seems to be pretty big and I really don't want to fight him. Yes, Tootie McTootie. Heal this dude, maybe, like per turn, if we can. Be better. Can't raise. Oh yeah, I can actually raise these dudes. That's cool. Pitchforks. Summon spirits. Nick said spirits return, but this time as skeleton men with pitchforks. Use down from the get-go. See, the Titan might just go and murder everybody now. Oh, look, he can just murder Skeleton. That looks interesting. Who will I kill first then? Oh, the retaliation is too heavy. Too heavy for me. Okay, we have one dude has died. %40 chance to freeze. Well, 40% chance wasn't good enough, actually. Dang. I want to play XCOM 2 now. I want to play XCOM 2. Ah, look at this. They also died. Ah! Heal up. Got precognition as well. Oh wow, look at that. That did a lot of damage on this dude. It's like Blight. Not that good with Blight damage. Yeah, -4, -6 on Frost as well. Might have chosen really correctly here. Noise. Okay, we only lost 1 then. 3. I mean 3. I can't afford anyone. I will miss them. They were the best. Simply the best. I switch. Trade proposal. Fancy packs for nothing. Okay. Why not? Change of hearts. As you approach through a hero, Leknar the Agile, his expression betrays dejected and vexation. After deep sigh, declare, my whole life I've been called myself a lawbringer. Maybe being a defender. Battle of friendly territory. Stay. Peek over the wall. Templar's dead. Ignore my suggestion playing peek. Honestly, you should just tell them more times. Tier level allocations. What do you mean with that? Tier level allocation still hard coded? Do you mean like they just have like a lot of like the army composition? Let's get Yankee. No, partial loss. Be dope though. Physical damage now does more. Very cool. Confirm. Oh. There it is. That's the golem infestation. Archon, the never chosen. It's a hard code and cannot mod it out. How many and how many tiers have each in stack? Obviously, you roll around with the max tier. I don't know, late game you get like more like big dudes. I don't know if I've ever seen a full army of only high tier dudes, but hardly I even have that. Frosty arrows. I need to be even better before we can do this one. There are so many. Trade proposal. It's a deal, yes. Frosty arrows. Don't cost too much. We don't have any arrows though. Or arrowers. I do need the last dude if we want to move anywhere. Kind of stuck here for a little bit. Little bits. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten down then. Well, it do be life like that though. I switch. Seems good. look at that. Research post. Not even taken by anyone. Okay, one more tome. Dungeon depth. Dungeon depth's really cool, actually. Virtue, get a paladin. You get frosty paladins and stuff. Do we do that for the next one? Time coded cutoff. Couldn't play against more than 2-3 factions. They literally couldn't act on their turns. The game cuts them off. Time artificially short. Oh, I didn't know that. Never thought about this. Souls get a banshee. I think. Maybe we do like banshees this time around. Maybe we want some order. Spear resistance as well for us. That's pretty cool. And then we'll be like holy ghosts that are really resistant to goddamn everything. That's kind of cool.
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not even in their last breath should the virtuous yield. You are the last bastion against vileness. The last light in the abyss. An age may come when hope dies.
Smite is strong.
When there are no more righteous people. But it is not this age. For you have not yet fallen.
Darkest nights, hear my place. Green Lantern slice, something, something. I don't actually know all of this. Stupid bastards. They call it a mine. This is a hole. What's everybody been playing this week? Did you? Hope doing well. More heroes, eh? I can't. Or that's more combat casting points. Very cool. I ain't got no money. Let's wait like that then. Enchantments. Yeah, I definitely need way more money. I need the farms. Anywhere where there's a really good place to get farms. Been so far very disappointing in as places go. There we go. Pastures, very nice. Markets. Stonemason. Yeah, Yeah, let's go with those. Armory would also be nice. I need more quarries for this. Saying words. Words. Words and thingamabobs. Oh. Diplomacy. Cannot negotiate, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing anyway. I don't know how it's trespassing. It's still in my place. Yeah, can't get much right now. Could try to get more of these though. I needed quarries, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, very good. That being said though, speaking of words, I really need to go to the bathroom so you guys get some words on stream. Ha-cha-cha. BRB, don't go anywhere. C2 drugs. God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? Let's see what it costs. Nice. Let's get going with the game again. I taught this. Let's rush that, I guess. We do have movement points left, but it would be nice to have them gathered up. Coming at us again! Bastard man. What? Are we, Good war? I didn't think so. Okay, weird. I guess just when we're in the battle, it's you know, in their territory, they're just gonna be mad about us. Look at that! Look at them ears. I thought it was ears. I thought it was goblin ears. So I was like, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Karen would be nice. They are getting angrier and angrier. Because they do actually get way less money and everything, income from the city, if they're too mad. Good to know. Oh. Friendship has ended. And name. We've had quits our game. This time he waited for the results. Yep. I even did that. Could you imagine? Days, right? I'm playing my matches tonight. Then you guys will see them on Friday. Got shots. I'm in Vigil. Yeah, why not? That you win or lose? No, the one I'm playing against is like historical Total War YouTuber, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Like, As long as it's a fun match to watch, I'm all happy about this. No, the Clash thing isn't live. Every most of those tournaments are you get like the replay. Streaming? No, I'm not. I'll be mildly surprised if I actually win, though. It's historical Total War like channel versus me, who's like, yeah, Shogun is alright. Shit, I should not have ran there. In that book, The Last Samurai. Relax, my guy. Yeah, basically. Relax, my guy. Times 2 demo yet? No, I have not. I really should though. Ansai. Shogun. TV Shogun. I had never watched this. It was like, oh yeah, it seems really good. I'll just save it for when I have like mental energy to watch an hour-long show at a time. Pouch, pouch, pouch. That's right. Pow, right in the kiss. Retaliation will be too much. I wonder, will they... Oh yeah, you're actually allowed to move. Cool. TV shows to watch 15 pages long. Yeah, I kind of really want to... Like, you almost have to watch those if you want to watch those, like, when they're airing. Hello, hello. Lego. How you doing? How you doing there, buddy? Banker Dam, no retaliation, very nice. Oh yeah, shit, we have Freezing Blast on the Ice Switch as well, that's great. Now they can't move, which is hilarious. I'm like, aha, you can't move. They're like, no. Perfect. So close. Maybe the decay will handle it though. Clip, clip. Damn, nice. Didn't even lose anyone. Amazing. Try to guess more stuff later. Look at that, a murder ring. Mask of hyper awareness. Party helmets. Fixed up your infestation. What can I say but you're welcome. You said butts. One fair every time he gets his. Really need to get like another weapon for him. All non-hero units gain 2 experience. That's pretty cool. Regenerates faster though. It's cooler rare. Five Imperium, pretty nice. Right now, I kind of really need armories, things like that. Academy as well. They're raiding me again. Army regenerate 10 hit points per turn in hostile domains. That's really good actually. Might just grab this one for 750 knowledge. Share vision, okay. Looks like a horrific place. Free city. Yeah, there are free cities around here, buddy. Oh. How would auto combat look on this one? Always slightly how it would look anyway. Let's see if we can do this. These dudes are so cool. Giant Titan. This is a giant that is, you know, weapons and armor. They're like a weird tree. with dents in it. %, 73% chance to freeze. To froze? Aren't these frozen? I thought they were. Yeah, they are frozen for 1 turn. Nice. Yes, Sun Priests. Heal them up to some degree. Shoots. Very good, Dad. We should be killing whatever I can. Okay, good start. Good starts. Any major changes? More character races like usual? Yeah, basically that's... I don't think there was anything like super duper this time around. Like more tomes. I think they're just like trying to get a better formula for the DLC as well. That makes sense. How much more wonder there is for me in this age. It's the worst I ever experienced. Okay. Okay there, buddy. No regeneration for you. Alright, Tampa's not good for me. Well. Maybe you find somewhere to be permanent instead of temporary then. Amir, hope you're doing well. Sugarcoat us. What will I do without your legendary sugarcoating, Amir? What will I do then? DLC fun? It's always nice going back to this one. I think they're trying to get like see what really works for the DLC formula. So I'm not really sure about this one. Yes, so far it's good. But the last one was like really good with the vendors and like quest lines and reputation-based rewards stuff. That was really good. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Why won't you die? Oh, shit, you did. Alright, well, that was unexpected.
Haha.
Nice. That went way better than I thought. Yeah, so we're wholly zombies. And everything on this island is basically like celestial. Because I read about the island before I went here in the way that you choose the place, check the modifiers for the map, and you're like, oh, right, so a lot of it will be celestial. What are celestial bad versus? Blight and frost. Well, White Walkers, here we come. Holy zombies sounds like heresy. Oh yeah, holy zombie would be heresy. Tell that to Jesus, huh? That's right. That looks pretty cool. Undead Titan, very nice. I guess because I trespassed and stuff. It's the first one from the last DLC. It's the first story mission from the last DLC. That's coming. Well, the last DLC that's coming out like in a couple of hours. It's not custom. Void look difference. Not sure. Oh yeah, you mean over here? Yeah, maybe. Still voids. Would be nice with 750 bonk. Now we can summon Vigil. It's a weird battle mage. Paladinus. Need melee dudes. Doesn't all the DLC have their own storylines? We got 200 of these. We can get a monument. Probably need a wizard tower though. Academy. More research. All custom factions, chosen destroyers. It's wrecking everyone else's cities. This one, for example, doesn't have 3 cities, so chosen destroyer. I think a lot of the new maps from the DLCs have that one as well, are good for chosen destroyers. I need 250. You can get virtuous souls, so my undead have more spirit resistance. 5 to 10 minutes for me. 5 to 10 minutes. What, do you crank your PC or something? Come on there, Betty. It's the enter. It's turn 180. Also, like the base game, I remember, at least at release, yeah, like you couldn't really, oh, probably not base games, you played it since Primal, but you couldn't go over like turn 110 or 120 before anyone dying, before anyone winning anyway. Need the Morbid Temple. I can't get it. Oh, did you guess that? Oh, you managed to take it. Nice. He has 3 places. He has like 2 maybe. Maybe I have to go murder him. He hasn't taken that place. I should be trying to guess over there. Elysian making fun. I mean, 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, pretty long time. With the AI moves their units 1 at time speed. Bad with undead factions, lots of armies. Oh yeah, didn't they do that in the beta patch now, that you can actually move several armies at the same time? Yeah, look at this. Both of them at the same time. Very nice. Turns. Whatever. Hopefully, it was pretty. It took a very long time in the end game, though. It definitely did. I was just surprised at 5 to 10 minutes. Usually, like my matches never lasted more than like 100 turns because somebody would win at that point anyway. Some god awful reason. I think I'm gonna have to kill Frog Boy. Frog for Frog Boy. Oh shit, I still needed a tier 3. House of Charity. Soul Collector. Yeah, I think we're heading off to war with them regardless. So I'm gonna have to speed up what we can get here. 80. Oh yeah, turn R80, yeah. Yeah, then you have like all the race transformations, yeah, like in before they balance this, and you could have like all the books basically and all the research. Big island. Not a big island at all. Oh shit, I can't get over there anyway. I will have to kill them if I want to take these places. I might not be able to do... Kind of locked in here. I hate when that happens. I guess I could trade those places though with them. Diplomancy. You want a helmet? You want mounts? 20 bucks. About 20. Dang, these places are shits. Boil down to military victory. Yeah, fortunately that do be how it is. Nice spear resistance for my undeads. Well, they're not truly undead, yes. Could save money and get some heroes as well to help us out. That's always good. Heroes are fairly strong compared to normal units anyway. Are these dudes at war with each other? Yeah, they are at war. Interesting. Bone horror reanimations are pretty good. I like those. Cool weaponry and stuff is also very nice. Buildings or special districts, you should gold in production, spam units. It depends on what books you've gotten for things like this. It doesn't work unless you have like the right books and traits and stuff like this. Shadows and stuff like that would be nice, but I think we're gonna try to be more on point here so we can be Bone of Souls for Bone Horrors. Or Joy Siphoners. Single City. I'm trying to do a little bit of RP and not just like do what is best constantly, because maybe we'll do more of that next time. But now we try to do like cold undead kind of thing. So otherwise, I do very much enjoy min-maxing, but I do try also to keep it a little bit different. Especially when you stream and you want to do a little bit different. Every time. Go to RP, it's a little bit... What do you guys think? Get everybody morale damage and ghosts, bone horrors, and souls. I think bone horrors and souls might be better. The Holy Tomes. Oh, we grabbed one of those last time. We took the Tome of Virtue last time. It's pretty cool. You know, get this one, get Paladins, Summon Vigil, Rogue Stand if you want to have down, House of Charity. We'll go more into this one as well. We do have 2 Empire Order. Guess it could be nice with something more orderly. You could get stuff like prophecies. Also need 6 order, so we'll probably have to actually get those. Well, I'm not actually getting this one. I'm getting Tome of the Revenant though, which I will need 6 in one of these, which I already have. So Revenant will not have the Tome of Archon. We'll have that one next playthrough when we're being super holy. Yeah, it's like literally 4 themed ones. So it's like you got the Virtue one, you got the Prophecies, which are pretty cool. You got the yeah, Archon and Revenants. So Revenant is like, you know, undead shit, which is really cool. Natural regeneration of that. Oh, that's so cool. Tome Prophecies. Well, hello, Tome. You're telling. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I think we'll take bones. Bones!
Bodies are frail, yet strong is the will of all souls to cling to life. Grant them their desire. Craft them vessels of rotten flesh and bone. Even the fiercest foe shall serve your wishes when raised from the battlefield. For death reaches all, and in death you will dwell.
Bone horrors. Oh shit, he already has like so much stuff there. 1.6k. This best army. Oh yeah, he would stomp me. No way, that's the wrong dude. I don't know what the other dude has. 800, 700, 800. Okay. Etterer. Nos Perfecterer. This rating. This dude have goddamn undead Titan to start with. Oh, okay. Very nice. We don't have to kill him anyway. Action type. Those 2 things are incredible. Yeah, it's really nice. It's 4 tomes, 1 new faction. Well, technically like 2 races and like 2 paths for him. Partially reworked industrial. I haven't tried industrial this patch. Did you win versus them? That's insane. Didn't do this. We will have a paladin though. I really want a paladin. It takes so long to get him. Like that, it's just knights. 2 of them died. Very cool. We're trying. Elementally summoner the moment patch drops live. We're gonna get the DLC for making holy ones. Elementally summoner, man, do you remember how OP those used to be when you could just summon stuff early on? You would just like have 3 heroes and then you would have like 21 dudes, something like that. Totally worth it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you enjoy the game, then expansion passes usually are. Also helps the devs a bit, you know. Because then they're contractually obligated to make more. They can't just leave. You can come closer instead. How about them pineapples? Dang, you wrecked them. Oh, right. You're actually not weak versus anything because you're just a normie. So here is like strong against everything instead. %46 chance to freeze him. Very nice. For these zealots. Okay. 90% chance to freeze him. Bam! Behold, even more ice dudes behind you. Ice, ice, baby. I've never used this thing before. That's pretty cool. Oh! Playing good guys, Skelly Bros. Not Murder Hob and the Gosh style Skelly Bros. I'm thinking the Gosh style, but you just infuse them with holiness because that's, you know, remove their weakness. And we're fighting a bunch of holy dudes anyway, so like Blights and Frost is what they're weak versus. Could kill that dude. Also do more damage on these dudes instead. This dude is probably worth this. Two, okay. Stop moving through the poisonous mushrooms. Killing off that dude first. Retaliation 1. I can deal with this. %30 chance to freeze. I mean, they're gonna try to run away. 100% chance to freeze. So now they can't run away. That's cool. I like it when they can't run. Why in Rimworld I have a lot of dudes. Nice, the big flocks of rhinos. They all might attack me instead of running away. These aren't good enough. Ranged attack at target, sniper shot, 40 damage. Take the sniper shot, tried us. Also got one of these signature skills. Order. Shadow. Imperium. Better when flanking. A loss. Yeah, does look like his. Ranger used to be like completely fine. Used to be like just really good turrets, but now you can do cooler stuff. All non-hero units in the army gain plus 10 hit points. That's also super cool. Frogho Man winning? I didn't sign up for this. Arch. Borderline broken. Yeah, I think like you're saying, the problem with Ranger was just that a lot of other things were just way better. So I want both of these things. Might as well murder him then. I really try to check out what the heck are in these temples now. Wizard Tower. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Gonna get some more food. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Reproduction. That would be really nice. Need to wait like one more turn and we can get a Wizard Tower level 2. Bounty. Capture that place. Then I also guess Path of Ascension. He is weak sauce right now. I could betray him. What do you mean control building? Do you mean monuments, or do you mean the special buildings? Or do you mean like taverns and bathhouses? What built this? Bathhouses. Only had the tavern. Should we betray him? He seems weak sauce. If I grab his places here, though, I'll be way stronger after that as well. Should probably see what it was he... oh, cost 30. Yeah, I didn't want that one, actually. I thought it was something else. Go there with this dude. I don't really need this dude. Maybe I'll just get rid of him. Maybe he'll just be sticking around there. It's a tier 1 dude. Go up there. Empire corpses proliferating across the world. I have, actually. Thank you for asking. How are you, dude? You doing well? Having a good one? It's like that quite a bit. Do need other things. Not any of these, though. Made a new religion, Crusader Kings 3. Nice. What did you do? I try to make a country based solely on witchcraft every single time. My family's witch covenant are the rulers. I enjoy that quite a lot. That's like my jam. Dang, he's like managed to actually just order sold those things. Jeez. Eminence, known as the more immemorial sentinels, proud and lustrous people, seek to elevate ourselves from the worldly muck of this realm, and voice smirks. We wish to better understand the ways of magic. Over time, we even might augment our kin. The powerful flows the astral sea. Okay. Construct more. 3 conduits. I don't think I even have places for conduits. We can try it out. Just 25 turns. We do have some time to do it. I take over a city and then build from there. Otherwise, I have usually 1 place for us. 2 places. You can always build like the special places, though. They count as research posts. As Cornus Foundation. That's 3 or more. All right, well, take another shadow then. %200% faster. That's crazy good. 3 points instead of 5. That's pretty nice. Save for 400 though. Well, no way. That's 7 turns for that one. Okay. Let's grab this one. Roads are better. All right, you're in the void for a little bit. Yes, we're waiting then. We can go in there. Very nice. Nice. Winter effects. Good or not? Quite yes. I have a lot of grievances versus that dude. Soul binders, that's what I want. So that every time one of my mages do anything. That's cool. So stability and food. Really nice. Or wizard tower, which I need. When you're back. How long ago was it that you went away? You bastard. Peacecraft, hope you're doing well. Oh, new map is interesting. Back now? Dang it. You don't want tomatoes. That makes no one watch it. Yeah, apparently it's like somebody said like this is the this is currently a 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. And this is the plot twist. And I was like, I understand why. I understand why it has that then. I want to see if there's some reason why he why Inside, climbing the stairs, the pathway of ascension, you behold the grandeur of the ancient Archon architecture. Inside the chamber at the top, you find rune-covered arches, not unlike the world gates of Mage Haven. The arc is still dormant, without trace of any arcane mechanisms that might activate it. The dormant portal arch does not offer you a passage to the higher rings of Emnora. What do you do? Examine the arch more closely to unravel its secrets. Yes, examine the fornications, which is the correct way to talk about arches. The fornications. Look it up. It's a word. Examining the arch, you seek to attune your mind to its arcane emanations. There's a strong celestial magic dwelling within the arch. You can sense the divine incantation that imbue the arc with its power. Yes, when retracing the underlying astral current, they elude your reach. You delve deeper, following the current through ripples into the maelstrom. You reach out its center and force open a starlit vortex at the Ziggurath's chamber. A tremendous astral shears tear at the vortex. There is no time to enter, only to pull something through. A divine being. A corrupt soul. Astral siphoner. I will take the light spirit. No, I will take the corrupt soul. Glossy past their territory of words reading? I don't think so. Sounds like it would be below. Yeah, it kind of does. It's like I like saw a movie that was like about a society of people had superpowers, and then there's like a prison drama in that one, right? And I was like, I want to watch this one. It's like a 5 out of 10 movie. It seems like IMDb was like 4.5, Rotten Tomatoes like 3 or something, 30% or something. I was like, I'm gonna watch this, and I just tried to like really find like that movie anywhere, like where to stream it or anything like that. And you know where I found it? On YouTube. I just found the whole movie on YouTube, and it had been there for 6 months because people gave so few shits about the movie that nobody even DMCA claimed it. Like that's the kind of movie. Jupiter one? What was it called? I always forget it. It was like I could watch it and I completely after watching it, I 100% understand why like how much director like does to help someone's performance. What was it called? Bruce Willis is it was one of Bruce Willis's last roles. You can kind of tell because he's just sitting there. He can't like stand up and act anymore. Wait, I'm trying to find it. Corrective measures is what it's called. So it also has Michael Rooker in it, the dude who plays like the Yondu in like Guardians of the Galaxy, the dude with the arrow. And he's in that one and plays the warden, and you just sit there and watch it and you're like, dang, that is a bad performance by that dude. And you can just tell that the director isn't like editing the movie correctly. So it just like gets really like weird pauses and shit like that in the dialogue. Dude, there's so many dudes there. There's also like the Reverse Flash from the Flash TV show, and like a bunch of like weird people that you just recognize in it. And Bruce Willis, as I said earlier. Worst enemy? No, it's really crazy. I'm excited the pathway ascension. You were expected by me, Thera. Have you found what you were looking for, Drax Dagger's Edge? Drax kill. She asked with a knowing smile. The answer would only be yes. You may have noticed it by now, but Nora, hopes and fears the magically gifted may take tangible shape. It is one of the reasons why only the virtuous and worthy may ascend to the higher rings. If you're to complete your journey to Nora, you will have to I had a sneeze and accidentally sneezed at the cat who was laying on a chair right next to me. He got mad at me. Complete your journey. You will have to master your fears in time. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Dementia. Yeah, I think he has like pretty late stage dementia. Not sure if it's Alzheimer's. I have nothing to cast. Only I could have managed to grab that one first. If only I'd known that it's an incredibly easy one to guess. Clear out the next place as well. Right. We're living. Yeah, my grandmother had it as well. It's pretty. Yeah, it's rough to say the very least. Sanctum, you say? For more Wonderstone? And gold. The mint. That might be what we want. First, more paladins. So they have a smite, which is 40 celestial damage. All right. Yeah. Worst part, I don't even know which one you're talking about. Depending on... Where's a job? Yeah. It definitely... Yeah. No, it's not something you wish on your worst enemy. Even. Another paladin. Yeah, we need like 3 stacks if we want to take anything. We want to try to kill anything. Didn't get more money though. Ooh, soon. 2 more turns we get 200% faster. Vassals grants. Oh yeah, we don't have any vassals. Teleportations though. Or outposts. Well, cities can build them. Outposts as well. Anyway, you can always watch like the correctional measures on YouTube, I guess, because nobody gave a shit about grabbing that on Office. It's one of those movies that you can watch and you're like, I don't know. I didn't regret watching it, but I'm probably not going to watch it ever again. We do not want you to declare tough-looking Eshme Kila, the knife, who approaches you without hesitation. I am the chosen representing Memorial Sentinels. We were here long before you set foot in this realm. You've heard stories of the Wizard Kings. You bring nothing but destruction. We will rise against you. While one of your guards sees the troublemaker, another guard speaks up to you. I've heard of them. They set up camp near the Constructorium. Alright. 180 gold for another guardian. That's not too bad, honestly. Move to the crypts. 80 bucks for one of those. That's fine. Soul binders. Just stand there for now. It's not Friday. We're not supposed to be espresso depresso. It's just Tuesday. Don't corruption. That's kind of nice. I think we're going to go with ice, though. Frostling transformation. It's a minor one. So then we get frozen as well. Arctic walk as well. Frost resistance. I don't know if we need that. Major one. So we get undead lifesteal as well. That's cool. Bone dragon reanimation is also cool.
Once you have felt the power of necromancy, you begin to grasp a greater truth. An empire does not really require life to truly live. Life is untidy. It is unpredictable and inefficient. Grant your people the gift of everlasting undeath, and they shall repay you with eternal, ordered obedience.
Lines just sat in a chair. Yeah, same. Frost damage. Got another paladin. Finally, more experience. Soul binders. Cha-cha. 12 turns for that one. That's gonna take a long ass time. Oh look, a little sanctum has like a little eye there. That's nice. Cool. Morbid Temple. Reason Morbid Temple, its grand doors are opened by devout revenants of Frederick the Twice Cursed. They suddenly led you to the center of the temple where an Astra is detained within a circle of dark magic. The Astra kneels on the ground, sheltered by her 4 mighty wings. As she notices you, she lifts her head slightly. Her words, brilliant and sharp, resonates through the temple like an ordeal. So the Revenant sends another opponent, the Astra speaks. Corruption can take many forms. Drax Dagger's Edge. Hear me out. You seem determined, the Astra says, spreading her wings. Yet compassion is a gift best reserved for the living. There is sanctity within each soul, be it man, elf, or Archon. She explains with gravity. We Archons watch over the integrity of all souls as they leave their mortal husks, protecting their journey to rejoin the All-Father. Necromancy, however, is a perversion of the soul. It opens the door to the path of no return. Only the end of their unlife may restore peace to the souls who suffered such fate. The Revenant curse is a corruption of holiness itself, Astra ends. We must ward our celestial lands from its reach. All must be tainted. I do not have enough stuff for this. Well, I guess it's murder time then. You're mistaken. I have come to free you from this prison. 1,200. I think that's too much then. Alright. I'll have to wait here then until I have enough Imperium or something else, or we have to become way stronger to be able to deal with this. It's these Archons, yeah. What do they know? What do they know? Just because they're glowing and being like holy and stuff. Well, I guess we're just waiting then until we can get to the Wizard Tower as well for more... if they're gonna be dying soon. God damn it, this dude just messing me up constantly all the time. It's so annoying. We haven't even gotten to the second ring here, or to the next island. Oh, they really locked me in here. Dang, I could not expand Lost at all. Sucks. Okay, 480. 3 turns then. Bang them! Yeah, without wars. We can't expand. And one more. Then we'll just use all of our Imperium to get that place. We farmers, humble little servants, since we aren't enough to support your ambitions. We hear tales of a resurgence, where the pastures are greener. Prove their tools then. $39 Imperium in 1 population. I mean, shit. I need all this. This one would be crazy good though. Now I have to wait another turn. I need so much stuff. Oh, wait. I need to... I forgot to do something. remember, I need to send a picture of something for Hannah to buy later at the store. Rice. Hear me out. We'll still let fear control our actions, or Urrath will have won this war. She beckons the present leader of the Vowed Remnants to come closer, saying she wishes to speak to Frederick the Twice Cursed. Master turns back to you. I can see your desire to reach Emnora, Drax Killer, Dagger's Edge, return pathway ascension. And it will be good. Before you leave, I may bestow upon you the blessing, Drax Kill, Dagger's Edge. The Astra concludes. Which celestial calling do you wish to follow? Divine Sundering traits. Fire. Heal the Meek. Angelic Grace. Beacon of Sanctity. Finally get status resistance. That seems pretty cool. You perform a miracle. Drax Kill Dagger's Edge, he says. Deeply moved. The Astra has now returned the higher rings Emnora, where she will speak in our favor. She fears that our only path to redemption might be through a rite of passing. That be so, you'll be glad to lead the world as Archons at last. My fates on an Emnora is sealed. Yes, how may I aid you on your journey? The alliance. Leave your lands. Or move from the map. I can have all that. That's really cool. Do we have him as an ally? Or do we just try to take all of his stuff? Leave your lands for me. Builds the outpost here so they can't get us. There we go. Now we actually block them from getting anything here. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. Not very kapla of them. Is this? Maybe stone walls would be nice, or a stone mason. Maybe an apex tower. I'm very happy these dudes literally got nothing. That pleases me ever so greatly. I'm poor as heck though right now. Sensing range, no. This? Really should be trying to do something about this dude so he's so we don't have to go to war with him, because right now not going to war with him would be the most perfect option. Oh yeah, it's a lot of those. Justified war. Gonna be a lot of monies to settle all those grievances. Mess with the Groggles, get the stab out. Yeah. Nine turns to do 2 more conduits. I could manage, maybe. Oh, I thought that was like something else. Summon Vigil. Oh. Look at this thing. Biblically accurate middle tier angel. Very nice. I'm so poor. It's incredibly poor. $25 as well. But are you gonna attack me? No, you're not, right? All the dudes you're coming at me with. Yes, we could kind of try to murder you, but still. Definitely need more towns. Get more money. Shadows covering your realm Cause long dead souls to rise from the dead in their graves, forgotten battle sites in the city of Constructorium. Drawn to your dark radiance, the army marched upon Constructorium. Skeleton polearms claws at your gates. Bone horrors gnaw at your walls. Banshees howl at the few living souls that remain near Throne City. But others would faint in the mere sight of the revenant horde. You see opportunity. Open them. Yeah, get two population. That's great. Get Banshee, Polearm, Bone Horror. That's great as well. Get all those dudes. Yeah, that seems good actually. Look at that, huh? It's great. We've also done Whiteborn. We keep track of your capabilities ranking. You're the most pathetic ruler. That's how it should be. Alright, buddy. Being kind of weird here, not gonna lie. They're doing an outpost over there. Shits. I have 38 bucks. Oh no. Losing a lot of mana as well. Thanks to all those things I summoned. Could be better. Could be worse, I guess. It's a very weird map. $38. Which do you call 6? You then, very least. This one is like 13. Okay, okay. We should be able to fix this in some way. The monolith. That I need more money. Oh yeah, they're running around making all the claims now everywhere. I obviously didn't think about that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight them all. I'm guessing. One dude over there, another one over there. We'll see what we can do then. I can sell some stuff to him, I guess. Oh, he doesn't have money? Oh, I can't even sell them to him. Well, fight the Froggo is where we're at then. Back him. He's broke too, yeah. He is very broke. I ain't got no mana. We could redo one of these two things, I guess. The con, it takes 3 turns. Active spell, upkeep 53. Now we can survive 2 more turns. I think we can guess 13 maybe soon. Possibly. Okay, I need 3 more mana. It's the easiest way to get 3 mana. There ain't no good way to get that quickly. If I only got this one. Like next turn I can get this thing. This one does so much damage. This one as well. Okay, everybody. How do we guess 3 more magic? Can we survive 1 more turn? What happens if I just don't have any for one turn? There we go. Probably lose a ton of stuff as soon as this one starts as well. I'm guessing. Right now we are poor and working on like max as much money as we can use at all. Yeah, we didn't get those things. Oh, I guess he just where's the last army? Oh, there it is. Tier 1 dude can always go home. Low risk battle, you say? Declare war. Seems good. I don't know how many places they even have around here. But if I manage to get all of them, I could probably just kill them off on this island. I got a defeat. Very cool. That was definitely something I was not thinking would happen. When they said easy PC win. Very nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. They come for me. That seems the best parts. Purifying Blast. Amazing. Some of these, yeah. Blast them. Could almost reach that one. I can't. Our range is abysmal. Looks good enough. The entire build should be countering him pretty well, though. Like, every single one of these dudes, it's like their defense should be really bad versus Frost and Blights. I still have a bunch, though. lot of retaliation right there. Nice. (2020). Summon zombies. See if we can freeze somebody, that would be nice. Yeah, they got frozen, very cool. Don't have to worry about them right now. Just freeze these as well. No, they just look frozen. That's cool. These as well. 11% for freezing. Yeah, how about no on that one? No more regen on him at least. I'll just shoot him. $34. In retaliation. That is very rough. $24. 11% frozen. Good enough for a space marine. Let's go! 11%! Okay, well, maybe they had status resistance then a little bit. You know, who could have thought about that? One dude dead. Good. And Frogos. Quag isn't here for this. So we chose this day yesterday he wouldn't be here.
I could be here, but no one knows for sure. Burk, hype, clap, Shen murder.
True. And that bomb beyond tier 2, Joachim. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good one today. Blam! Heal up. These dudes were not as weak versus these things as I would have suspected at first. I need to Tesseracts. What does that one even do? Tower. Nice. We thought that would kill him, considering it said it was gonna kill him. Stupid little saplings. Zombies. They do not manage to kill him. It's on the crazy bits. Jeez. But less domination. Good flank, I guess. I got the damage anyway. A lot of heroes. To really have had the crypts, would have had a lot of everything there. We'll have probably a lot of knowledge though, since we get 150 per one we kill in battle. can fly, so I guess we're just gonna do this. Are you so goddamn strong? It's insane. Get so angry at it as well. So much. Yeah, it's their leader. Got pretty good stuff, not gonna lie. Pretty good stuff. Kitted into his little amphibian ears. Illegal? Nah, we can't stream tomorrow. How you doing though, Mass? You doing well? Having a good one? Ah, shit. It all anyway. Maybe we can freeze these Inquisitors. 39% chance. Yeah, actually worked. Cool. He's so strong. Okay, I understand why we can why this is happening then. I do. Fumbled. Okay, so I can't hit them at all. Faster, another one with 50%. Okay, so everything goes to that one. Literally everything. Wait, where are you? Foggy, opening well. I feel like this is gonna be gonna redo a little bit. Ribbity rabbity doo. Not worth trying though. He's so strong. No wonder the other dude, he won versus the undead dude constantly. He's goddamn crazy. You literally murder everyone. Going back to the quick save. Well. Low risk battle, they say. Even worse. Oh, I get to keep my own horror though this time around, which is cool. Control down. They have two of them that can take control. What spells? Kill off one dude straight away. Peaceful frogs. To be fair, they were expanding like aggressively into my territory. They didn't know it was my territory though, was. No, they should have. Them's how them cookie crumble. Why won't you die? Nice. He did die there. Very nice. I can't complain anymore. $16 in retaliation. Why? Condemnation. That everything they kill turns into a goddamn zombie is pretty not great. Oops. Distinct flanks. Very bad. Don't like. Wait, didn't we have go back? Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Ha ha ha! That's right. Suck it!
Well, what is it, like 8% chance? 21% chance for frozen. But it works. So slippy. Like the Star Fox character. So much retaliation here. Could grab this. Try to fight him a little bit. At least it didn't become a Sombo straight away. Just deck out my Bone Horror. Did he just die straight away? Like one turn? Like the best I have. Yeah, it makes sense though. They are holy dudes, so can't be too much. Sad. It's a good one. Tesseract. Barakis, hope you're doing well. I'd warn you, Fred. Bone Horror dude does nothing. Well, I actually got one hit let in. And turn into zombies. There's as much damage on somebody else. much health do they even have? Oh yeah, you can't hurt him. That's fair. I don't want to try to kill my own dude that's just mind controlled. Horrific. Do you miss? Oh yeah, because we have low morale as well. Their leader is pretty goddamn maxed out though. Like crazy maxed out. I don't think we can win this one even at this point. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's even possible? Maybe cycle charge. We don't have anything to cycle charge with. There's nothing with charge. It's all dead. Yeah, Frogo is just insano right now. Thought I could take him on, but like they're just so kitted out. Even this dude has some ghoul staff. As soon as he attacks anybody and just marks them, they'll come back. The zombos. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting with killing him for a bit. For a bit. Look at the damage. Yeah, I can just trap him in there. That's pretty cool. And funny. No one gets out. Our gold mines over here. I should have grabbed here instead. But we live and we learn. Sometimes. This. Hey, this is the hardest difficulty. If they would literally Like, I don't have the capabilities of making an army to combat them after this. Not letting them, but this is the hardest difficulty and on this map as well. I've been starved for resources. I'm just trying to like take the resources on this side so I can actually take anything, because I got locked out between two dudes. So it is kind of like lost if I don't manage to if I lose these armies, it is gone. Imperium. There we go, traps. Very good. Hard. Yeah, we're doing our hard as well. That's good for you, Peacecrafts. It's always like a problem though with when you're streaming. It was a different thing. I know a lot of people don't usually think about stuff like that, but it's not always that people hang around for you to restart as well. Right now, like this is a hard battle map. So we do what we do. And hit points, that would be pretty nice. Oh, they really wrecked us though. Could get one of them maybe. Usually we do restart though. I just don't want to restart today either. Points. We should. We used to play brutal as well, but I mean, I guess I need at least one hard map or something like that after we've not been having played it for a long time. Good gold mines here. Good. One gold mine, that is. Especially when you play them on for the first time, so you don't know what's going to happen. At least he's getting trapped everywhere. That's good. As well, the resource on this entire map. Is that too much to ask for? Is this? All the bases from one battle. I don't want to. Grab. Ooh, another gold mine. Very nice. I do need all the money. Fantastic. Blossom Orchard. Oh yeah, it's just a work camp. Doesn't seem to that they're doing anything else with this. Considering I have this now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're just very for it. I'm gonna get Season Pass 3. They said it might make vampires in this. We get this. That's really cool, actually. It does seem like the studio is just big enough so that they can actually handle the season passes. Which is very nice. That's what I always wanted in Wrath of the Righteous. As the Vampire Lord mythic path. I mean, a legendary vampire or something. That'd be cool. I don't exactly know if... Well, I mean, like, how would you... A lich be much more legendary than... or mythic than a vampire lord? That's all I'm saying. Very nice. I just want to trap them here. They're really angry at me now. Like this dude. God damn, he has so much stuff. Oh. Yeah, well, they're kind of trapped. I don't know if they're gonna make another one around here though. But right now we can't make anything at all. I only have 2 mana. I had 3 or 4 gold, but now that's kind of fixed though. Times past since you've already gained a following and made a name for yourself. That years of torment lie behind you. Now you are able to live in the moment again. The astral flow bends to your will. It is time to look forward. More Imperium. 1 more population. In a Guardian. Get gold. Get Imperium. I can use that for stuff. Probably. Mines grant 5 mana. We have a couple of mines. That is really good. All right. Thought we could move further. No. We built it down there in the hole. Ugh. Well, I can't build that much around there. It's trapped there as well, which is very good. Right now we're just getting stuff. You make ghost, by the way. Ghosts? Yeah. Yeah, you can have ghosts in some way, like corrupt souls and things like that. Depends on how you think about ghosts. If you go back 200 years, most ghosts were actually corporeal as well. Fun little facts. Probably vampire counts. That would be legendary. I don't know if it would count. $100 souls as well. I don't have any souls at all right now. Could be good. I need 400 gold as well for the monies. Bacon. What tome should we be getting? Cold Dark. Gosling. Seems very nice. Can I actually do this? Yeah, that's cool. You can see that he enjoys to fight literally everything. Everything except spirits. She really likes fighting. Corrupted boon. Summarize the game. Yeah, now you just get a score. A little Paragon score. I don't want to become major transform there anyway. I think we'll just do frost.
Light brings both warmth and hope. Snuff it out, and you plunge your foes into
Go behind in literally everything in this
night.
playthrough since I didn't get any good resources at the start.
Leave them with numb limbs and blinded eyes. Darkness will sap your enemy's will to fight, to win, to live.
Nice. Do. I'll take Frostling. It's gonna take a long ass time though. Really long time. They croak early. Ugh. Well, probably should be as we go away from this island anyway. I grabbed that one? No, I haven't grabbed it even. Why not? Almost Annex race. I need this one then. Am I careless with my money or... I was not getting as much anymore. Or is it both? What do I need for the teleporter everywhere? 200, okay. Oakley dokily. You probably will go back here and do something. We don't need to do anything with you. Yes, I don't think. It's gonna take so long. I do like the witch. I would like to have this thing into the other army. Make more super armies. Get a shrine, very cool. Teleporter. Plump. Hail All Father Drax kill Dagger's Edge, he calls out with splendor. You are entering the blessed lands of the Hymen. I am Archpaladin Maliel, and it's upon me to judge who may ascend further to reach Emnora. When I looks over you with radiant gaze, I see you are an ancient, a pity. We Hymen have fostered the ascension new Archons on many worlds. Maliel pronounces, alas, that blessed age has passed. The expression of Maliel's face grows harsh, resplendent yet terrible. I must urge you to turn back, Straxkill, Dagger's Edge. He speaks slowly, and you feel an urge, desire to follow his command. Leave while you can, for to reach Emnora, one must stride through rice cleansing flame. So you do not recede. Maliel continues, by the mandate bestowed upon me through the High Council, I decree my challenge to you. Overcome my divine power. I shall grant you passage. Souls of the worthy are reforged in the light of Hymen. Maliel proclaims, igniting his chaos-consuming axe. Nice. The impure incinerates. I am now at war. The celestial host. Very nice. What can we get actually through the Rally of Legions? Is there anything cool we can get there? Not yes. Blessed Soul, maybe. In the attention Maliel's order, Malthera comes before you with a warning. It is a grim twist of fate that you must face the Hymen Draxkill Dagger's Edge, she says with a concerned voice. Orders renowned for the martial skills of belligerents. It's my own leave-taking. The influence among the Archon orders has diminished. Remain a force to be reckoned with. Such a host, a fearsome sight to behold. Do not underestimate Maliel, if Thor urges you. Divine wrath will unleash when you least expect it. When you descend, we will be prepared. A quarry. Why not? $400. Get another hero. Okay. Ritualist, Battle Saint, or Warlock. What do the Warlocks do? That sound pretty cool. The Battle Saints. This is a champion. That's probably pretty good. I'll probably grab that. You see about better angels and cooler late game undead, essentially. Very good, got that one. We'll see how that one goes. Maybe now I'm gonna die again. Oh yeah, now we get somebody. The spear. No. Minus 800. Very nice. When tomorrow actually is... No, wait. On Thursday. When is Dawn of War actually getting released? Anyone know? 900. Very nice. At Dawn Thursday. Fire Templars. Very nice. Very nice. For the combat, then we're just gonna retry ourselves anyway. Oh, that's actually really good. Just grab that instead. You know what? Maybe we can use Murderous and then they won't be able to run away. And then we can make a crypts. Have them in our crypts. You have to have the crypt beforehand. It wasn't like they would be in your crypt, but then you would be able to build and then you would get the resources from it. Why don't you come closer? Dang, these dudes are, I don't know, sturdy? Question mark. Goddamn chariots driven by lions. Good frozen. If they are. We managed to escape then. Now we might be able to capture them. But yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage on them at all. But I'm starting to wonder why. Oh yeah, 19 resistance will do that to you, yeah. Yep. Going to claw the feast from the jaws of victory. It seems like, yeah. Good decaying. Yeah, now it went down. Now it's not 19 anymore. Very cool. It was a temporary buff. Tesseracts, Tesseracts. Nice. Oh, right. I didn't see that dude there. Volume? Mm-hmm. 9, you say, because they have fortune as well. Okay, how do we get rid of your fortune then? You're a good fortune, buddy. I can freeze you. 43% chance to freeze you. Ah, nice. Lay on hands on the crab skeleton monstrosity, please. That's funny. They managed to run away, so it didn't actually matter. It's 2 sieges. Oh, shits. With this. One more siege project, thank you very much. I can only do this. They'll dislike us a little bit thanks to this, but it's life. Deploy the ass ladders. Do it. What are these? Oh, these are the scout units. They just have 2 lions scouting. Alright. I thought they was gonna be like... I thought they were like a knight unit. I was very surprised when they died so easily. Bernice. Rate the Ranger. Rotting Astral Bane. Nice. Gorgeous Druids. I mean, a little bit on the nose, isn't it, boss? Not work. Oh, we don't have any mana either. Very cool. I have to do some super strong build instead. This story realm, I feel like. Instead of my RP build.
Yeah, what?
Want them to come to me here. These dudes are worse versus Blight and Frost though, so that's good. As long as I don't die in the first charge here, I guess. Sirax, thank you very much. Retaliation, I need to get rid of. If this will work. I should have done warding bot on him instead. Jesus, 41. Oh yeah, it's pretty high level. 10. You have a bunch of fortune on you. Nice. No. You need to get rid of that fortune and all that. This is messing me up quite the bit. So much. This level 2 dudes as well. Go too far, I'm just gonna get murdered by them as well. Not even allowed to do that. This might well do nothing. Should have taken the bond with this dude instead. Goddamn surveyor. I need the spells. I did a scatter shot. Dang, that's strong. It's a very strong bow though. Yes, very good. Buffs out of the wazoo is what they are. We weaken instead. Like 30% more damage. Lost Grace. I'll miss. Well, 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 well. What could we have done here? What the spell stuff? Which one would I grab for that one? Goddamn retaliation! I think we're just gonna have to restart anyway. And Peacecraft can be happy at least. We're like him. Dang. Well, this was a rough one. Ah, these ragamuffins. What would be the strongest thing to be have on this map anyway? I think maybe Astral. All them buffs and stuff like that would probably be better. Or Eldritch. Possibly. So if you actually wanted to do a different one. I can't move anything anyway. Just want to go into the main menu. Check this out. What would we have done instead then? As an orc can inspire skirmish, I develop a unique awareness of my own safety. However, foreseeing death approach does naturally mean you can cheat this. You're a small piece of cloth from her robe, pausing the orb on her staff. Let's not get into this again. Okay, and she just comes back here. That's pretty cool. Nice Maliel. We have most of the resources around here though. It's just not enough, I think. Or we just keep on building from here. I don't know how easily he comes around here. Just keep on going maybe and see what happens. Hoi hoi. The little nerdlings. Brass, hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Oh shit, they actually captured him. Very cool. Well, maybe we'll get him back later on or something. I don't know. Killing him would have been very nice though. Very nice indeed. Need 2 farms for that. Two farms. Okay, they had like 3,000, 2.8k is what they had. Urrath is done trimming the hedges, so it's fun to leave it way too long to climb up in the ladder and pretend I don't have a fear of heights. I'm shooting you all right. Yeah, thank you. It is. This map is very difficult though, which is fun. We'll see how this one goes. What else would actually help me against? Lifesteal. Pretty nice. You get less spirit resistance, which could be really bad considering what we're fighting. Maybe I have to rethink that one. What's celestial defense then? Like what's strong versus death? Doesn't really matter. We need dispelling shits. Isn't like, is this shadow good for that though? I believe you can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Dang, I hate that that's the meme. Actually, I don't. Could be worse. I guess. And one where we can hit people and then they guess the spell effects. My head just turns me into an even. We should have gone for these. Maybe like a demon build would have been the best thing. Demon Materium. Shadow Materium. No one got any advice on that one? Fear resistance, fire resistance on the undead. Nice. Golden Angel. I think like a Shadow Materium kind of build would be better. Yes. That seems like a thing, actually. But there are massive amounts of stupid resistances. It's the new Dawn of War mass. Stream daily. No, I can read just fine. How you doing, Mass? What's new in the land of Canada? I'm a graphic designer. I don't even have money to do anything. Ah! Okay. Our costume. This is a story map. Supposedly it's be really, really hard. And I have discovered that yes, indeed it is. Coffee. Gonna update my later. Sleepy though. Oh, nice. And I got a new type of haircut you want to guess. You want to look like this, huh? $50. Get a phoenix. That would have been nice. The blessed soul do. Bad versus spirits. I think it's gonna fight mainly spirits. So not grace in that regard, I'd say. Let's do that then. Then I at least can handle them when they show up here, hopefully. Oh, they just like got a new one more dude for 1,000 extra points there. Very nice. Lightning bolts. That's pretty cool. Can summon spiders as well. Another ranger. For $0. Very nice. $500 for this one. Pretty cool. Oh, they have another army here. Oh, another army as well. Oh, another army as well. Very nice. Oh, they have an army over there as well. Very nice. How did they get over here, though? They have to go through the... Oh, they don't have to go through the teleporter. They can just do whatever they want. That's nice. If you say. Played this map yesterday, so it was really difficult. Yeah, it's been a rough one. Arctic Staff of Lightning. Okay, very nice. Oh, tier 1. I think this one with the tier 3 staff in that case. But he's a champion. Yeah, that's probably fine. Low risk battle, you saying? Cool. What are you doing there? 900. It should be fine. 190. Okay. We're getting back to us. We're getting back. I lost a Forester. Oh, wow. He took it. Oh shit, he took the entire thing. He's taking all the outposts. Okay, yeah, that's they have 6 armies here now? Okay, well. Sneeze. And this mythic unit as well. Nature dudes. That's what I should be doing. Nature demons. Nature shadow demons. Yes. That would actually be perfect to make. I think. On the heir of proud bloodline, one of my ass are a steward, another one a shepherd, a renown echoed through time. I grew up defying those values, so I became a prospector. Now I'm older as well. Yeah, I become a shepherd instead. I can be a steward. I'll give you a city as soon as we get one. $3,000.
All right.
Oh. This dude shows up, we can win this. Then we can take him on, and we can only have 3 armies at a time. Otherwise, it's reload and do the other stuff that could be better against this. Could be better against this. Wah, 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 wah. Why are you healing so much? You bastard, man. Dang, they're healing fast and I can damage them with Blizzard. Cool though. Who's Mander? Thank you for that prime. They're appreciated. They're 40 months. We're doing well. Yeah, I mean, good. We retry. Fight us. And yeah, Gospodi. Fuck the channel, by the way. Architect Orb. Master Heroes. They're kind of cool, but I'm getting rickety wrecked though on this map. This map is very difficult. At least the first time when you're learning is, where people can watch streams of it and then probably do better when they know what's gonna happen. Upgrade my graph ship. Yeah, I saw. Looked pretty cool. Looked nice. A lot of Warlock. I haven't tried the Warlock too much, yes. I did try the Battle Saint a bit. I built it wrong. Need to get into this game more. Grab course. Fix power issue. Wait. Grab course don't fix power, do they? So much more retaliation. It can explain. Explain to Joe. God damn, it's a legendary one as well. So even like the tier 2 ones are crazy strong. Yeah, all pretty high level, all of them. At least. Power supply? Oh! No idea. Power? Oh, I need to check that out. Dang, 4 damage. From all the warding and stuff. Oakley dokley. You're expressing free will. Why? Yeah, it's definitely Jover. We can hardly even hurt them. We'll restart this one. I think we're gonna have to do like shadow material demons or something like that. No. Shadow materium life demons or something. And try to get as much research as we can early on. What was that? This time I got traps. I couldn't get many resources and everything sucks. Oh, did you summon an Umbral Juggernaut?
Here.
That's neat. Surprising.
Hmm.
56. That's how much damage you're supposed to be doing towards them. He's strong. A metal mage. I'll try a warlock in that case. Ooh. Right, let's just get this over with. Main menu. Let's try something else then. A different build. This ain't gonna work.
Choose your destination.
All right, righty then. Start again.
Your
We're gonna give up.
journey starts here.
More experience. Spirit resistance though. That could be nice. Because everything has god and spirits. Just change one of these dudes. Be monkey. I don't want to be monkey. I want to be something even cooler. Orcs. Retaliation attacks. Retaliation attacks are really cool. But instead of strong, take inner radiance.
What is their origin culture?
Could still take architects though. Or reverse. I usually like industrious orcs. That's usually my jam. Might grab those. Primal also pretty cool. What do you guys think? Primal? Buy new architect still? Or do industrious? Lava and chasm. Sylvans are the ones we should be doing then. Because it's forests. Industrious. Tracer shoots. I'll go with this one then. Architect the Chaos could also work. I mean, Architects are the new ones, right? So we should probably play that one. I didn't think these dudes were super strong though. Bolstering is pretty golden cool though. Yeah, new ones, okay. Let's take Architects of Chaos.
What defines their society?
Almost like talented collectors. So just guess more stuff from that one. I don't think Relentless Crusaders is what we're gonna get though. Contradictory. What if you don't know what you're doing? Runesmiths I really like though.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Monk. Alchemy. Evolution. Calling Vitality for everybody. Let's guess. Point regen. 3 hit points as well all the time. Remember when Houndmaster was like the most OP thing in the game? It's funny. On stat resistance also very good. Might take down as the second one then. Let's get Dragon. I do like Draconic Vitality. I think that is crazy strong. The rest is like whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, we did. We did finishes. Anyone got any feedback on our build here? Anyone want to chime in on anything? Invest being gas. Thank you, FG. I appreciate you. Let's do this one just for Draconic Vitality then.
What is your ruler's origin? Tome of Faith. Why the Tome of Faith?
Transmutation. Isn't transmutation like tier 3 or something?
Choose your first tome of magic.
It's like this, yeah.
What is your ruler's origin?
It's the light spirits. Why is the lesser light spirit good? Well, if we're gonna be fighting a lot of stuff with celestial. Extra gold. Like a champion.
Reveal yourself.
Death experts. I don't know. Gold in them hills. Research SPI? What do you mean, Research SPI? The Warlock is supposed to be really good. But is it good for this one? Maybe Elementalist instead.
What is
So,
your
this
ruler's
was in the
origin?
Wizard King. This was champion. I'll take a champion.
Reveal yourself.
I think we might go with Alsane, but we will probably go with like a Slayer sword or something. Short spear and shield. Let's try this out instead, shall we? Regard that I don't care that much. Cool. That's probably fine, yeah. Go Warlock. Why Warlock? Why is this good? Why not Battle Sane? Is Battle Sane not that good? Doing life right now. You can try Warlock just because then. I guess. But it's on you, Gaspodi, if it's not good. You're just like going into channels, just tricking them to doing this. That's your jam. Elementalist is better. Well, I'm gonna win this time. This is a really hard level, okay? I'm gonna do Elementalist then. All we want to do is win now. We can get a Warlock later.
journey begins.
Auto builder brutes. That's
It was during the time of the Great Umbral War, when the denizens of Urrath swarmed the world.
I don't want to listen to this again, right? Because we already lost this level once. Conjure Elemental. Nice, nice. Skulk and Shouts can get money straight away. Gain one more population. Can get a Nightmare unit. Okay, tier 3. Yeah, that's great. Let's grab that one. Alright. Did well. Thank you. No magic gateway. My arcane wits cannot unriddle.
You have selected an army. Armies are the core.
There we go. It's slightly different this time around. That's cool. Or is it? What does that one do then? Yeah, this is this new story around Mr. Garg. If I'm wrong. It probably is, yeah. Come closer. Come on. We just get a random dude here. The ice one was just very good, I guess. Oh right, he has to shoot as well. That's neat. Should have thought about this. Better this time. No joke. Yeah, they did redo difficulties last in the beta price. Why won't you die? Riddle me this. Oh, very nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Kinda. Inflict Sundering. Set ground on fire. Electrified. 9% chance to get slowed. Base attack also inflicts frozen for 1 turn, 60%. That's pretty crazy, actually. I'll go and kill. Oh, 440. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Did a heal up here 1 turn anyway. Ooh, some food. Nice. These are cool. Radiant Guardians. You prospected at it. Gonna be able to handle this one. It is a mythic righteous judge though. Maybe I want to not do that right now though. Just have some safe battles first. Ways to fight these. Would have a force just to make this one faster. I guess. We could take gold. Gold. Another one as well. Throw up there. Down is done so. Gets the culture archive maybe for even more knowledge and production. Make the ziggurats straight away. Scots, we're doing well. But a heavy crossbow as well. Nice. We're not really into crossbows right now, though. Draconic Vitality, very nice. Hornet Mark. 50, okay, that's gonna take a little bit. Should really go and make outpost over there. Like pretty much ASAP. Now we get it. Does it cost $200 to make one, right? 50, okay, that's fine. Infestation. Well, there's no infestations right now around here, so that should be fine. Right, Hero Rendition he chants. Oh yeah, the Wicked We Smice. The Divine Croakers. Befriend those. Revenants defeated. Okay. We'll check him out, I guess. Taking over their shits would definitely be like a better choice this time around. Leash guards, they look cool. Thing to get right now. You up? To get this place right here. You see Griffin update live now. I don't know if it is. Yes, should be in Abyss otherwise. Okay, we got Incarnate's Mark as well. You can get Slithering Hatchling, I guess, as well. In strength. Oh, it is live now? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Distant claim. It's mine. I should have had it here instead. I would have gotten that thing instead. Over there instead. Build ass. It's way better. Then we can take that one and that one. Hopefully. Jesus. Workshop for that, production and drafts. Outpost right there, yeah. Kill that one really easily. Very cool. We leveled up. 30 frost, 20 frost. And also just gets so that everybody gets experience faster. Or that everybody has more health. They regenerate faster. And then you get even more everything else. Advanced resistance. Yeah. Very cool. These are basically what I wanted the champion class for. Just because the army just becomes way stronger. You can buy with it that much. Space one they had prior to this one at some points. The backlog stone can see getting into this. Yo, that's basically what everybody's been saying. Like, they love this game. Planetfall was something that was very hard to vibe with. Not hard for some people, but it was definitely, yeah. It didn't have the soul, basically. Hello. Frederick the Twice Cursed. Show me then. I cannot promise more than just talking to them. 100% more experience there. Blah. It's very fast though. There are 50 on that one, 90 on this thing. Affinity would be nice. We're gonna wait with that one for a bit. For a bits. Ah shit, they actually made friggin' thing there as well. Ah, it starts with the Undead Titan. Very cool. Let's run around and do it. Oh, just... Yeah, you get locked in very, very quickly here. Need to make one over here as well. So I also make these shitty things. Nice. Anything cool yet to grab? Or really? Powerful. Never buying on sale. It's full price constantly. It's a reverse bargain hunting. Warrior, elementalist, a ranger. We have a crossbow for them. Everything. Yeah, Planetfall is cheaper nowadays for sure. Just do that. Because right now I just want to like speed it up a little bit. But we have to fight it regardless, so do be how it is. Do be how it is. What side are they getting up to? They up on. I'm on our cliff. With them maybe. We can't go through that there. Okay. Well, a little poison hasn't hurt anyone. Well, I mean, like it does, but calm down a little bit. Can't panic over everything. A little bit of poison all the time. I'm gonna go back instead because these dudes need to charge, so that's is counted by how many space or how many hexes they actually move. Master, oh, Titan Quest, yeah. And Le Elite Empire. I don't know. Which one? What is LE? Yeah, this is 100% hit though. It's kind of nice. Last epoch, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like when people say PoE or PoE 2. Now people just say Dreadfire. Well, some people do. Well, you do hit both of those, which is nice. Heal. It's a really big heal. Honk. Honk, honk. For the marks. Don't kill him. You don't need to let him flee. That old ass. If I can just go in there and just tell them like, hey, I want to live here now. And they're like, yeah, sure. I'll let you. Love you. Anything new and exciting? Not really. I need farms. Old weight variant. Try to trap this dude in here. Health status for everybody. Chaos, Materium, or Nature. Light strikes, I think. Has to remove positive status effects. That seems pretty cool. What I crave. Okay, we did the evolution. Now we can do the isn't that one I wanted? This was really cool material refinery, especially if you have the collector's one where you get all those things per magical per magical material as well. get from DLC. You get a bunch of holy ones and two higher undead ones. No ways. You get the virtue one. It's kind of cool. You get the Archon one. Let's get another one. The Faith one, the new one? No, this one's been around. It's Virtue is the first one. And then we have Prophecies. Kind of nice. And then you have the Archon and Revenants, the new ones. I don't have anything to go with. I want to do Shades. Oh, it's tier 2 though. That's why I can't make it. That makes sense. So right now we just want to guess something to just become stronger. Inner Master with status resistance is very good. Focus aim for range stuff. Powered strikes is also really cool. 3% chance for stun. That or Earthkin for defense. Take discipline. The monk is also not bad.
True strength resides in self-discipline. Mastering oneself leads to mastery over all things. Meditate. Be grounded. Cast off the shackles of arrogance and pain that burden the soul. Find inner focus and hone the greatest weapon that can never be taken. The power from within.
$50, okay. Still a little bit. We didn't need to fight here at all last time, so if I can just grab this place, that would be really cool. See the domain. We'll guess 30 gold, which is fine. Really hate you for going into this one. Sam and the Arches. Blessed Soul, Corrupt Soul, Astral Serpents. The soul then. Yes. You found what you're looking for. Thank you. It's mine now. Dislikes it quite a bit. And they're also raiding me. So I need to go and fix up that. Maybe I have time to do this. Maybe. Maybe these dudes will just murder this thing. That could also happen. I'm not saying it can't. Oh, something is just costing me way more as well. That's cool. But we'll have tons of mana in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 turns, I guess. Is that even my place? Was that their place? Oh yeah. Who was raiding me then? Oh, they're just trespassing? Oh, okay. Alright then. I'll allow it. Needs. Have been denounced by Froggo, yeah. By Froggo. Oh. Rice. That makes sense, but I can't just go and get those things. There aren't a ton of magical things around here either. Did you just build a outpost right next to me? Jesus. I hate you so much. Yeah, are you going for me? Titan man. Is that what you're doing? Just going for me? Yeah, they're definitely just going for me. Dang, they're just claiming provinces here left and right. Oof. Enchantments? Yes, what do you need in this one? Ranged units. Cool. combat those as well, just to clear out a little bit stuff. Maybe even level once or twice. Look at that, a death beetle mounts. Can do pestilent escape. Very nice. You will also guess snapshot. The sniper one was not that great. Scatter shot was really cool, actually. Well, 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 well. This dude is just going for us. Or for me, rather. I guess we're gonna have to fight him regardless of what we do. $3 gold per unit tier of units killed in combat. Very nice. Usually when you get down on money problems, become less of money problems. Rhino bug mounts. You think this game can't be any cooler? What about vampires? That would be cool. Yeah, I guess we're just fighting this dude then. Two of those giant things. Ah, god damn it. See what we can do here. First they take control over one because, you know, they have a unit that can do this. Burn a little bit. Have some spear resistance, but not a ton, I guess. This dude is dead. Neferasa. These look nice. Look really cool. Look at him. Neat. You're a nice class. Hairball production in order. Yeah, production. Yeah, it is. They can make a little castle of it while I'm not watching. Nice. Very good. What? Oh no. Okay. Enjoy your stroll, Scorn. Dang. Those are some zesty goddamn nukes right there. At least I cancel the retaliation with that dude. I'm blind. I should have used that one before. Would have been way, way better. I'll probably kill that dude first then. So we get somewhere with this. Okay, they're doing it like this. Very nice. They had a blessed soul as well. Like, it's nuking time again. Oof. Wasn't too much damage, weirdly enough. Super early. It's not just because I lose one, I don't need to lower the difficulty. What are these as vices today? It's like when I said I didn't sleep that well and people said like, oh, maybe you should quit your job. Maybe. I thought that was going to do more. So close. Murder. They got frozen as well. Very nice. Lower difficulty. Yeah. wonder if I can have that thing survive. That would be very nice. Well, having that thing actually not die is pretty difficult, I guess. Oh, not if I do this, maybe. Then we can cancel retaliation, and also we can move away. Woo! Crazy good. Oh, wow, okay. Gotta target him further away and nuke him. Yeah, nuked other stuff though, but nothing dead. LaRue. Get this. Bang, that was good. And we lost one ghost that managed to flee. So we lost one Earthbreaker. Well, and a hero as well, I guess. I guess that one should count. Yeah, it's gonna be more of those dudes though. These Tyrant Knights. Heroes offer to join. Another elementalist. A warrior. A ritualist. Another one of these, yeah. Do need more anyway. What is that I need? I need the crypts for those, right? Yeah. Need a wizard tower foundation for that, which isn't super bad. They're war soon unless you appease them. $470, $450. Dang. You can deal with that thing then. How many turns do I get to appease? Stupid frog man. Dang, you guys kitted out really quickly, didn't you? I'm like, I can make wyvern fledglings. Monks are pretty cool. But empowered fists seem cooler. Guess we have to write that one as well. Pull back a little bit. Your cashews, that's very good. We can move after that as well. Good giant slayer there. Get rid of those. Gonna give everyone fortune, fortitude, things like this. I think I need to kill off the mythic one really fast, but I'm probably gonna have to guess the dude who mind controls them straight away. No more grace for you. Goods. Miss. Good flank, I guess, to some degree. Heal. Good times, good times. Both real-time battles. Yeah, I mean, I always think about when people say stuff like that. I always think about that Italian dude getting on some like British morning TV, They're like, oh, you've got to put an egg in here. It's just like a pasta carbonara. And he just goes like, well, if you put wheels on my grandmother, she would be a bike. But, I mean, no one is really, like, you know, wrong, I guess. In regard. How to own my marbles. How to own my marbles. Poo, poo. Oh yeah, he's frozen as well. That's very nice. I do have a chance to freeze them with every hits, which is really cool. Okay, I didn't lose anything, which is super cool. Immediately routed, that's pretty nice. Frostbringer, nice. Tier 3 Spellblade. Rainbow Clover. Negotiates. Become a vassal. Well, guess this could have gone better. Maybe I can kill them before they become too strong. Maybe. So we got really angry because I captured that one too early. Understandable. You have a lot of stuff around here. A lot of armies, in fact. That's cool. Very, very nice. And nothing in shadow. I would try to guess. Yeah, tier 2, I'll get this. Growth. No mercy. Want that thing to level up. I mean, her, not that thing. What are they weak versus? Let's check that out, shall we? Weak versus... Well, not really weak versus anything. Very resistant with against frost, though. Like, this dude is... Someone will have to, almost cheese or something. Yes, indeed, Lemur. How you doing, dude? How's you? What should we be getting, though? I do need... blacksmith. Frost, earth for sundering. Yeah, sundering it is. Some Shogun 2 off stream. I'm gonna do that a little bit after the stream today. If anyone wants to do some multiplayer matches in Shogun 2, you're just install that and I'll be playing in Abyss. Mantra purification. No. Roads? 125, okay. Okari dokari. 2 turns, nice. It's a draft I had, apparently. Like one thing. Half the time. I was also like almost done as well, so. Way to get like one more dude into my armies and try to catch whatever we can find around there. Yeah, that's shit. Okay. A very rough one. Very very rough one. Had so many armies as well. Goddamn AI getting harder after the patch. How dare they? They did revamp difficulties. I mean, we have slightly better dudes. No, we don't actually. This thing takes up their average quite a bit. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. 2 seconds, baby. Cool. Doo 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 doo. Boop boop boop. Maybe this NPC army will just murder a little bit here as well. Could always hope. It's a very rough one. For reals, a rough one. This is definitely going to be worse than before it gets better. We'll see. She just done a random map instead of this story realm again. Trades. What do we want is nice.
Every seasoned assassin knows that swift execution yields the cleanest results. Factor in that most beings, including your target, are blind in the dark, and your course of action is obvious. Exploit that vulnerability and maximize your efficiency. Move through the shadows, cloak yourself in darkness, and ensure your target never sees when or where the fatal blow will fall.
I'll take Living Shadow. Shadow Blaze was a grace. We need stuff to make them blind first. Oh, here we go. I think this might be the one. Oh, I can't reach his shiz. Oh wait, can we? So if I can get the dude in the back, that's what I want to do. We can do this. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this works. They are slightly better, and that's... Hero dude is crazy. Wow, okay, in order battle, I managed to do that. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're just done so for the day. To use one of those difficulty revamps. Yeah, possibly. Right now it feels like you have to go really hard on like economy just to be able to, you know, not go bankrupt and actually manage to get your stuff straight away. Maybe that's just good. I should just maybe play on an easier difficulty instead or something. Not always a bad thing. You're gonna come up here? What are you gonna do? Oh, that was good. 60 damage. This one. Divine Vengeance. Very nice. Smiting Plants, maybe. Oh, those dudes are dead. Put it off. Oh yeah, that's right. It's pretty cool. Oh, damn, that's nuke. Not Grace. I'll miss. Can make these dudes stronger for a little bit at least. We do have an entire army over here as well, but they're a little bit easier to deal with, I think. Can't summon spiders though. 100 damage. Wait, what is this new update? I have to check it out. I kind of feel like the new update is a bit crazy. Oh, right. Yeah, they just do 20% more damage and receive 20% less. Well, they do 20% more damage and receive 20% less damage. I probably should have toggled that off before I did anything. Yeah, sure, doing well. That makes a lot more sense. Does make sense when you do 4 damage, retaliation 24. I mean, it is a hero though. Snap this. Both. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. The rest going. Yeah. Alright. Well, I apparently need to relearn the entire game, so that's cool. Bam, bam. Even updates on new content since I haven't paid attention recently. Basically, new DLC is you get 2 new races for your dudes. You get 2 new story realms. You get 4 new tomes, a new hero class, a bunch of, you know, small things in between as well. New society type, yeah. New society type as well. And yeah, they also changed a bunch of stuff in the free update as well. Had to check. There was a bunch of stuff. The difficult settings is something I'm also really enjoying. That's they do 20% more damage on you, and you do 20% less damage on them. On you, all the bells and whistles on. It's a bit rough. Not even Total War ever had that. It was like 20% more damage on you, boss. Like both. I guess it's for hardcore dudes. Dang, 36. Swindle for information. True. Okay, should we stream one last game of Shogun before I end, or should I just do that off stream maybe? Kind of stuck here with them. It's okay. I mean, like, if you follow my life advice, clear, like, it's, you have 2 exclamation marks in a row. That means you're like mentally unstable already. So, you know, I'm quitting a little bit early. Wouldn't really affect that anyway. That's cool. Alrighty tighty. Well, about 3. Why not 15? Doesn't really matter at that point, does it? That's kind of the thing about it. You feel something, you're like, oh no, he's ending his stream early. You have 2. Okay, so someone dies that you actually care about. How many exclamation marks are that? A million? A billion? It's just pages and pages upon exclamation marks. It doesn't make any sense. Just keep on going with this. How can you translate how strong your feelings are with exclamation marks? Crazy. I mean, like, you can hear it yourself. Absolute insanity. That's the only line I have for how mentally stable you are. The only one. Cross that one, you start doing more. Like, nothing you say makes any sense. It doesn't matter. Your feelings are immeasurable regardless. Okay. Yeah, we lost that one. Well, that's cool. All right. Turn down settings. Don't let them have 20% more damage. Dang, that's many. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys had a good one. I will be off tomorrow. And yeah, that's basically what I'll be doing tomorrow. Kitten, would you do this? Over for lifers. Or Skibbly Toilet together. Sang the song. Or Shakes together. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see your cute faces on Thursday. And we'll see what we're doing today. Then I don't know when Dawn of War is getting released on. But we'll see. We will see. Anyway. Bye-bye. Otherwise, we'll just do more Age of Wonders then. Find out more. Find out more. More. Yeah, let's go say hello to Agents as well. Bye-bye.